Hey.
What's going on, Killa?
Hey, you're here. All right. What are we doing?
The Stoke Squad is back, baby.
2/3.
2/3.
2/3 Stoke Squad. Hey, everybody. Me and my good pal, Cleartonic, are going to be playing Professor Layton together. Single player co-op. I'm sharing my screen on Discord so you can watch it in a bit more real time. And,
we barely know what Professor Layton is.
yeah, I still think I'm going to be saying I object a bunch, but I think based on the reactions from people, I probably won't be saying it at all.
Well, if we have a disagreement over what a solution is, go for it.
Oh yeah, I'm going to say object to you probably. Alright, I turned Tonic up a little bit. Let me know if it's better.
Hey.
Whoa. Alright, should we just get right into it?
Yeah, go on.
Alright, let's do it. New game. Oh God. I'm drawn. What should we be called? What should we call ourselves?
Stoked?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa.
fuck. How am I supposed to draw a T? Okay. There it is, baby.
Beautiful.
All right. Let's pay attention.
One puzzle down.
To my dear friend Stoked.
Things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
Is the audio scratchy for you?
Yeah.
Me too. Might be a problem later.
Sometimes these movies are like this, so just wait for the real game.
Hope you like the high production value, swapping between scenes, between big and small. Oh!
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Alright, inheritance. Tonic. Remember that.
You want me to...
Look, my boy. Do you really think I would take on such an ordinary
Yeah, it's
request
pretty
as
rough.
that?
What's happening? I don't know how to fix it.
Oh,
Well,
no. This isn't
Is it the
can always try
ROM or the emulator?
No, it's not the ROM. It's definitely the emulator. You can always try Melon DS. I think there is a solution to this. I haven't had it before, but I definitely know other people have. Hold on.
Well, I guess there's a synchronization mode for sound where it's synchronous and sometimes needed for streams.
Give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot. Well, there's sync method N, Z, or P. Let's try N. Let's just start with N.
Make a
Heightened
save state. You
situation,
might have to.
and it has piqued my
It
intellectual
worked!
curiosity.
Puzzle 2 down!
Yeah.
But I suppose it would be best to explain the case before we arrive at our destination.
So we're detectives. Who's the kid and who's professor in this situation?
And they're driving on the right side of the...
Oh, so we're in London, probably. Am I Layton and you're the kid? Layton and the kid?
Yep.
Layton and the lad!
His name
2
is...
months ago, Baron Augustus Rhino
All right,
passed away.
jot this down. Jelf, Layton and Jelf.
I'm not taking notes. Baron Augustus.
Reinhold.
Inheritance.
Baron Augustus.
have my
Shortly
last
after his
in my
death,
mouth.
his will was disclosed. The contents
Got
of it
some
were
lentils in your
fascinating,
mouth?
to say the least. The Reinhold family treasure, the golden apple, is hidden somewhere
Golden
within
apple.
this
That's a
village.
Minecraft reference.
Wouldn't
To
know.
whomever
It's
successfully
true. You've never
locates this
played.
treasure,
You guys believe
I
that?
offer
Tonic's
the
never played
whole
Minecraft.
of my estate.
Oh, so we're finding a
Naturally,
golden apple to
those who
get his
attended
stuff.
the reading of the will immediately set out in search of the golden apple. But in the end, everybody came back empty-handed. It turns out that no one had even heard of such a treasure existing, until its mention in the will.
I like the art style.
Wow, that's some puzzle, all right.
Quite. Augustus Reinhold staked his entire fortune just to create one more puzzle before his death.
Oh, he's a
What a
puzzle guy.
perplexing individual. I wish I could have met him while he was still alive.
It certainly sounds like you two would have gotten along, Professor. By the way, just what is this golden apple anyhow?
Sounds like he's from Cogni. Sounds like a Cogni accent.
A what?
Cogni?
Cog?
Cogni? You know, like the UK has a lot of different accents. You know?
That was Cockney.
Oh, you're right. It's probably Cockney. Wait, say it again?
No.
Say it again?
Cockney.
It is Cockney. Okay. I thought you were joking, and I thought I said it wrong.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay, cool. Moving on. Kid's name's Luke.
Some speculate it's a rare antique, while
Kid
others
named
say
Luke.
it could be a gem, yet its identity remains elusive. But Luke, I can't shake the feeling that this matter is linked to some larger mystery, something huge.
Aha! Is that your famous intuition acting up again, Professor?
Well, our first step is getting to town.
This is all so exciting. I hope St. Mystere is ready for the famous archaeologist and puzzle-solving detective, Herschel Layton.
He's
Your
a...
first name is Herschel?
Yeah, I'm Herschel.
Hershey?
I'm Hershey Layton, famous archaeologist and puzzle-solving detective.
Oh, Luke, you know as well as I do that I am no detective.
Oh, well, never mind.
Augustus Reinhold's wife, Lady Dahlia, has asked me to investigate the situation. It seems she came across my name by chance when reading an article about me in the papers.
How would that make him not a detective if he's investigating
And
something?
you immediately decided to take her up on her request, huh?
Huh?
Oh, well, Luke, a true
What time period do you think
gentleman
this
never
is?
refuses a request of a
Well,
beautiful
based
lady.
on the car, I'm going to say it's around the turn of the century. So, I'm going to say 19... See, there's glass windows, so glass was definitely invented.
Turn of which century?
The 19th century. No, 18th century. I'm going to say 1936. What do you think?
I was thinking more like it's so far in the future.
Oh, you think this is future?
I think it's like 2600, yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, we vast differently. How old do I think glass is? Fuck. I mean, I was joking
you
about the
say
whole
so,
glass
Professor.
invented thing. I know it's like prehistoric glass.
We should be nearing
I
the
should
town
have
by now.
prefaced the
Look at the
stream
map
by
in the
saying I've
envelope and
used
help
up
me
all
with
my brain
directions.
cells today at work, so this is going to be something to behold.
Oh, I think it's our first puzzle.
Oh shit, here we go. Directions. Okay.
You got it.
Oh
What
shit.
the- What's this?
What?
Lady Dahlia seems
What
to have given
in,
us a test. We'll need to decipher this map in order to find the village.
Do you give me a Luke voice?
She wants to see if we're capable of cracking the mystery surrounding the Reinhold fortune.
You sound like Lady What's-Her-Face. I already forgot her name. Starts with a D.
Dahlia.
Lady Dahlia.
Care to give it a go, Luke?
I will do my best. A puzzle like this should be a snap for the apprentice of the great Professor Layton.
Very well,
I
then,
have to
Luke.
learn from you, Gilla.
I'll leave this one to you.
Very
Think of
well
it as
then.
a
I leave this one
warm-up
to
for
you.
things to come.
It's all you, bud. You're Luke. Whoa. This puzzle's worth 10 picarats.
Pika?
What the fuck's a picarat? Oh, gotta switch. Okay. Okay, hold on. My village is on a road that leads to no other towns. I look forward to seeing you there. Use your stylus to draw a circle around the right village and then touch submit. Okay. Here we go. So the
Leads
road
to no other towns.
leads to no other town.
Now what's a town?
I'm assuming... Oh!
Stroke?
Stroke.
Stroke squad?
Stroke squad. So my guess, this is a guess, is... Well, I think we can rule out this. Can you see my mouse?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I rule out this one, and this one. So I think it's one of these. Now, if I'm a betting man, I'm gonna bet this one because
Look at the
look
rightmost
at the road.
So the rightmost path, right? Just follow with your doesn't at least to that or a bush.
Oh yeah, a bush. Yeah, so it's gotta be this.
So circle the village.
Huh? Weird. The village is the village.
Okay.
Well, here's my guess.
Oh shit! I probably should have confirmed. Hey!
Saves the day.
10 picarats for the fellas.
Oh my god. We're off to a powerful start.
We are fucking killing it.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna get into some like what really is a town, you know?
Right. let's fucking make a fucking bullet point on what a town really is. That's correct. The only town that isn't connected by roads to another town is the one in the upper left. It looks like you're ready to start solving puzzles.
How long do you think our streak's gonna last?
There we go. Now we should be able
I
to
say
make our way to the
puzzle
village.
6. I think it's next puzzle.
Wah!
Right you are. We should see it on the horizon any moment now.
Yeah, I think
Professor,
village,
do you mean
town,
to say
city
you
are
already
dependent on
figured
the
out
number
the
of
town's
people in it.
location?
Kill, you got a top hat?
You know, I was showering and I thought about it, and I don't have a top hat, nor anything close to it. However, if we want to really get into this bit, I could order a cheap one for cheap. What do you think?
Sure, I'll get an outfit too and not stream my outfit.
Okay, you take a picture of
I'm afraid I
yourself and
couldn't
I'll just
help
put
myself.
I'll put you
A
on
basic puzzle like
stream.
that is easy enough to
Yep.
solve with a
All right, let's do it next time, because I don't think we're gonna beat it now. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll beat it in one sitting.
You got a trench coat?
I go buy a cheap one with a big
Nice
collar.
leather trench coat.
Yeah, I got leather pants.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, you'd best gather your things, Luke. We've
Could
arrived.
DoorDash top hat. We're here.
Gather your things while you're in the car.
I mean, he's got a little satchel. Touch. Yeah, we're in the UK, probably.
Anime?
FMV! FMV! Whoa.
Oh shit. It's the castle. This is Portland's finest castle.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, it's like point and click adventure kind of thing?
Whoa. Look at us. So...
Click on the potato guy.
Oh yeah, he's a potato. Maybe we gotta give him our Pika Rats. Whoa. Franco, you fucking jerk. Harumph. Crank, Harumph. We can put your crank in your slot for you, bud. All right, there's no way we can fuck this up, right? We're pretty knowledgeable of cranks. Oh, I already know. It's number 3. Yeah? Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. It's 1. Holy shit. Wait, hold on.
Fold.
It's 1. Yeah?
Hold on. No, it's not 1. Okay, ready? Look. Okay, so look at the very top of this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So look to the opposite side. There's an. It's pointing. Now go back to that view. Do you see how there's an edge on the opposite side of the top, right? So you got the stubby handle, and then the opposite side is not flat.
I see. Because it's on the corner, you mean, right here?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 1.
No.
How is it not 1?
Because
Look, this is on the corner. This is on a flat edge, and this is the triangle. No? Oh, these are on flat, corner.
What is your point again?
You see my mouse?
Yeah.
Okay, so you see how this rectangle is on the corner of this hexagon? Yeah?
Yeah.
And then this one is on the flat edge, and this triangle's on the flat edge. And you look at 1, this is at a corner. This is on a flat edge, flat edge. 3 is flat edge, flat edge, flat edge.
Yeah.
And 2 is the corner is a triangle.
Right.
So I think it's 1.
I'm worried that there's some sort of like reverse situation.
Sure. I can see that, but I feel like sorry. Like look at it though. Like corner flat. Corner flat. No, none of the other ones are on a corner.
All right, send it.
Let's send it.
That should do it.
Yeah! Oh wait, no, you just yeah!
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Let's fucking go. Well, you already lost in the how long it'll take us to fuck up.
All right. We got to see the delta between 2 and 6.
Yeah. I could just throw at 6.
Look at this dude's bicep.
Hold on. Whoa, it's non-existent.
Guy's all girth, no muscle.
All girth, no worth. Yeah, all of his girth went to his chin.
Saint Mystere.
All right, we're gonna do voices from now on. I do Layton, you do Kyle. Ready? I'm just kidding. Oh, wait, it's Luke. Fuck.
Kyle?
It says it right there. I'm even fucking looking. I just imagine, like, in real life, Kyle's just like, Professor, what the fuck are you talking about? What toe-shaped icon or shoe tape?
Shoe tape four
Shoe-shaped faux pie. Did I say Kyle again? I'm just gonna call him Kyle. Fuck it.
Professor.
Hey,
Call me Kyle.
Hey, Professor, the name's Luke, you motherfucker.
Where's Brooklyn coming from? Does Brooklyn even exist?
In 1936, yeah. All right, let's tap the shoe. Bonk.
Will you
Tapped
talk to these
it.
people?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him first. Ingrid. Local export is the puzzle. Uh-oh. Oh boy, here we go. Hey, go on. 10. Chill. It's a chill puzzle. Oh boy. These 4 top hats are all the same height, but the length of each brim is different. In other words, these hats are equally tall but vary in width. One of these 4 hats has a brim and height that are the same length. Which one is it? Oh boy. Oh shit. It's gotta be sear.
Well. No tool usage. No, just eyeball only.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah, eyeball. It looks like.
Okay.
We get a hint, but nah.
Okay. It's not B.
No.
But here's the question: could it possibly be D, which is the biggest one?
Right. I don't think it's A either.
So
I think it's C
the
or D.
order goes B, A, C, D.
Yeah, in length.
But is D possible?
I think D looks a little higher or longer than the height.
But C seems kind of short if I think about.
I think A and B are out for sure. So we can just pretend they're not even there.
Here's a question. Does the brim... No. Does the height include the brim? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I doubt it. I think what they want to do is, like, if you remove the brim, are they the same height-wise? So, like, you would take it off, turn it vertical, and then compare.
Yeah. I think D is way too big.
Yeah. You think C?
I don't know if C is right.
Well, it can't be A. I think A is too short.
I'm thinking it might be A.
You think it's A?
I don't think B is right.
No, it's not. You think it's A? Can you sell me on it?
It's just visual. It's like gut, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
How do we decide these? Coin flip?
I need a little bit more time.
Yeah.
A little bit more
Visual stimulation.
That's right.
Little visual stimuli.
Put some other images up.
I could put up the GIF plugin.
I don't know, man. This is tough.
This is tough. This should be
I think C is way too much, and now I'm thinking about A and B. I think you would be surprised.
I don't like B.
Yeah, I'm trying to. There's no way to like nicely check.
I personally think it's C.
No way.
You don't think so?
It's too much. It's
You
too
think
much.
it's too much? So then it's got to be A. There's no fucking way it's B. There's no fucking way it's B. That's
Okay.
so small.
Okay, all right. So you can go with A, and then we're gonna have a fight to the death.
Yeah,
if
we
it's
are.
Not.
We
Okay?
are. We are.
Go ahead.
Let's do it. Here we go. I think it's C.
Luke, here's my answer.
Oh, fuck me.
Puzzle has an
All right,
answer.
all right.
Okay. All right. Kyle coming in clutch.
Thank you, Kyle.
Wow. That just doesn't feel right to me. I don't know. I don't feel very good about that.
I think C was way too big. The more I looked at it, but
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh.
wait, what?
Wow, we were looking at it all wrong. Do you see? Here, I'll switch.
Yeah.
Do you see it?
No, I see it.
Huh. Okay. All right. Sure.
You see, this is where you and I, Killa, we've experienced a small fraction of the internet.
Mm-hmm.
We have our eyes shielded. We haven't seen stuff like this.
It's
Other
true.
people have seen things
Yeah.
that have
Like-
maybe some benefits like this situation, but
Sure.
a lot of other damaging things.
Yeah.
We're
Right.
pure, okay? We haven't seen this.
We haven't seen this before. I've never cruised 4chan. I've never
Exactly.
I never rolled through Reddit. Yeah, I agree. We're the purest form of pure. That's right. This is a very famous optical illusion. An optical illusion is it doesn't. What's the world coming to when you can't even trust your own eyes?
Exactly. All right. 3 down.
Hey, King Kong. Thanks for the tier 1 or tier 2. Wow.
I'm gonna say thank you for every sub too. Thank you, King Kong.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work sound wise. Hold on. Let's
Thanks for stopping by.
Hold on. Sub, prime, resub, new sub. It's not working. Oh shit. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because I don't have it on this fucking thing. Please hold. Sorry.
Welcome to the Killer
Howdy.
Sphere.
Just wanted to say thanks for stomping your way back into the old killer sphere. We appreciate you.
I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
I hear a cat.
Yeah, that's my cat. Jesus. Ah. The unfortunate thing about having Twitch as your alert thing is I can't like resend. So
Somebody else got a sub.
yeah, I've come into cruise through 4chan. What's going on? We're pure, King Kong. That's what you missed. All right, now it's up. It's here. It's working. It's twerking.
Guys, please sub.
Please sub. Can I get a test? Per Kyle. Damn it.
Can I get a sub for Kyle? Sub for Kyle.
All right. We'll keep going, and you know, just remember, everybody, you can sub if you want to. All right.
Okay, so I think the credit goes to you for that one.
How so?
It was like tumultuous, but I was leaning more towards B, but very not C.
Yeah, I mean, I think we both pivoted ourselves away from
Howdy, amigo.
B, which is
Just wanted
good.
to say thanks for stomping your way back into the old killer sphere. We
Oh, here
appreciate
comes
you.
thunder.
There's the thing. Eldridge gifted a sub. Thank you. It worked. I don't know if it's loud enough, though. Let me know if it was loud enough.
Kyle's in the squad.
Kyle's in the Killosphere. Appreciate you. Reverb? No. I don't know what reverb is. I don't know what reverb is. Echoey? No, it's not supposed to be. Oh my god, I didn't even set up. Oh, whatever. Set it up later. Alright. I think it's because I had it open in the browser as well.
Oh,
Tough stuff.
so we get less points if we do bad.
Yeah.
Mm.
Puzzle 3, strange hats. Alright, let's talk to this fella.
What's up with their proportions, man?
I don't know.
This dude is built like a soda can.
Stashin'?
Stashing.
Ke. Oh boy. Stockin' scarfin'? Stashin' scarfin'? Oh, because of his stash and his scarf. Go tap the barrel back there with your stylus. Don't ask questions, just do it. Bonk. Oh! Hint coin! Felt good. I gotta feed my cat. Hold on.
Oh my god.
He won't stop and he's scratching the door.
I'm firsthand experiencing what it's like to be on the Killa stream and looking at one screen for minutes. Think of how far we came from the Dark Souls 2 days. The wharf.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the Killosphere. don't need no damn hints.
I don't need no damn hit stashing. Shut the fuck up. Is that a threat?
Seems like it.
People are not very nice to us.
Not yet. But once we get a golden apple, we'll be the talk of the town.
He's just gone.
Alright. The inn. Ugh. Fuck you, Kyle.
My name's not Carl. Man, this is such a DS game.
Mm-hmm.
Are they all DS? 3DS?
I think so. I think the Layton and Phoenix Wrights are DS's. That is correct, Creamy Doodle.
No, I'm Kyle.
Right. He's Kyle. Kyle is almost an anagram of Luke. Just replace one of the letters.
Kill's got a trench coat and a top hat already, so.
Yeah, I got it on my Amazon cart. Shut up, Kay. Go fuck yourself.
Solving mysteries over here.
Yeah, we're thinkers over here.
You know which way east is?
Yeah. Stoked Plaza. Yeah, I know which way fucking east is. It's where the arrow's pointing. Let's see what this guy's got to say. What do you think his name is? Quick. Oh.
Jorv.
Gerf. Oh, baby. Puzzle 4. Figure out which house is mine from the instructions. Oh, shit. We're going to learn about the village if we get it right. All right, here we go. Puzzle 4. How many? 20!
Whoa.
Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Can you find my house? Go out the front door of my place and turn left. What? How do we know what his place is?
Okay, look at the end. You'll come face to face with the morning sun.
Okay. So sun rises in the east and sets in the west. Right?
But what time is it? Morning?
Yeah.
Okay. So we kind of just have to test.
Well, what do we do?
Okay, how about you? So we're just gonna pick one and see how it turns out. So pick the middle one, the blue one.
This
We're
one?
just gonna follow the directions, see what happens, and which way we face at the end of it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Okay, I like it. All right, first door of my place and turn left. We're out, we're left. At the first intersection you come across, take a right. Okay, we're at a right.
Yep.
Turn right again at the following intersection. You'll come. Okay, so nope, because we're here.
But
We're at an intersection.
yeah, but you're gonna end up in an intersection no matter what.
I don't
Okay.
think necessarily.
How about this? Ready for this
Okay,
one?
let's hit me.
So,
Okay.
how many unique directions are there for starting? You know what I'm saying? Do you see these houses? How there's like a
Yeah, their openings are different.
The only one that's unique is the top left one.
No. So is this one. It's
Oh,
up,
yeah, no,
facing
you're
up
right.
and left.
You're right. Okay. So that's... Okay.
Go out the front door of my place and turn left. I think maybe we should just keep going with your idea of just trying all of them. So let's try this one now. Out the front door. Well, is it stage left or left?
It's got to be relative. So turn left means you go right.
Yeah. And it says at the first intersection, right here, take a right. Okay.
Just down.
Yep. Turn right again at the following intersection. You'll come face to face with the morning sun.
And that's going left.
So
And
right
that's
here.
not facing the right way.
I'm so confused.
No, I think the blue house might
Do
be
you
right.
think
Do it
it
again.
is?
Okay, so
Out, left,
turn right.
Right,
So you go up, right again.
and right.
And no, yeah, I mean,
The
this is what I
morning
was
the
saying,
sun rises and
because
you're facing east.
every house is going to be the same based on the direction you turn in, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it can't be any of the ones that have duplicates.
Right.
So those 3 that are facing right and the 2 that are facing down are not right. The blue house, I mean, what you just did, I think, proves it.
Yeah.
You did the top left one. So I feel
Yeah.
pretty good about the blue house.
All right. Ready?
Yeah. Oh, God. I feel like the system might fuck it up. Okay, well, no. It's good.
Here we go.
That should do it.
Let's go!
Success.
Yeah, we were right. Left, right, right. Some bitch.
We know basic directions.
Good thing we knew where the sun rises and where it's set. You know? You know?
The morning sun. Got like a landlord situation here.
Maybe. Okay.
Click on the clock. Yes! Well. Wait, what?
Who for who?
We're just
Modern-
quizzing each other now?
Modern type of clock. Ooh, you might be right on the setting.
Like a digital clock?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Digital digits. See? What time zone are we in now?
Time
You think
zone?
this existed
What
in
time zone are
1930?
we
Yeah,
in?
time zone. We're
Dumbass. Get his ass, everybody.
3:33.
Oh, shit. Imagine a digital clock like the one shown below. How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row over the course of one day? In case you were wondering, the clock in this puzzle displays time in a 12-hour scale, not military. Okay. 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s times 2. So 10.
What about, what about 1111?
3 or more of the
3
same number.
or more.
3 or more numbers. Oh, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. So 12. 12. Well, what do you mean? 11, 11 in the morning and 11, 11 at night. 1, 1, 1, 1 a.m. 1, 1, 1, 1 p.m. 2, 2, 2.
No, I get it. I
Okay.
get it. I'm just trying to think if there's any other cases, because you're thinking that it all has to be the same unique number. But that's not what it's asking.
The same. Same.
Yes. Okay.
1,
okay.
0, 0, 1.
Yeah. Okay. So I think you're right.
No,
but the military time thing is.
It says.
Hear me out. Okay.
Okay.
Shut up.
Okay. Go ahead.
If it was military time and the answer in 2111 was on the table, then it would qualify based on the criteria.
Now,
you know what I'm saying?
I understand. Yes, I understand what you're saying. So yes, 1222 would work.
No, because that's not in a row.
Yeah, it is. 2.
Oh, sorry, 1222. I thought you said 2122.
No.
So, yes,
We're ignoring
1222
military.
is-
It says
So,
not military.
Yes, so that's correct.
Okay, so that's 14.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Because it's 7, you just double it.
Yeah. So is there anything else like that? Well, no, because after 2, it doesn't make sense. There's no 1333
Yeah, no
in the
13.
scenario.
111.
111 time 111 222 333 444 555 1111 1222. I think that's it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think that's it.
Should we write it down? Should we write it out? Is that cheating?
No, I don't think it's cheating. It's fine.
But you don't think we need it? Oops. I didn't mean to. I fucked up. Okay, hold on. Clear.
It's clear, right?
Yeah.
You gooped it.
Yeah. No coin slots yet. All right. You think 14? Well, I mean, hold on. Oops.
You skipped a number,
Oops.
dude. Oh my
Fuck off.
Okay.
Oh, too low. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, times 2? Is there something about the times 2 that we're wrong about?
No, because it's AM PM.
Yeah, I know. Just thinking. And this is like
Over the
SAT
course of
questions.
a day. Yeah.
How many times in red?
How many times? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I wonder, because it's saying how many times, like, how many unique times does 3 or more show? Like, what time is one of them? 111. What time is another one? 222. You know what I mean?
I do.
But again, it could also mean how many occurrences.
I think if you switch from one to another, it's unique. I think
Wait.
the answer is
Oh,
14.
no, never mind. You think it's 14?
I think I see what you're saying, but I think if you swap from one to another, it's okay to include it twice.
Yeah. I just think you're right. The fact that you said how many times is in red is something to call out. But
I think that's an argument as to, you know, if someone thought it was going to be 7, but it's actually 14.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. You feel good?
I feel pretty good.
Okay. Let me just zhuzh this up a little bit.
Just a little spicy meatball.
Hold on. Hold on.
You need a stronger 4. More.
Yeah, I know. I hate my 4.
More body.
Fuck.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I fucked it. Let's
Just
fuck
go,
it.
man. It's okay. All right. Oh god. Okay. One more time. That was practice.
I'm gonna pass out. Okay.
God.
Oh shit. Okay. You ready?
Okay.
Here we go.
Alright, puzzle 4, what we got?
5. It's puzzle 5.
Well, here's my
Puzzle
guess.
5.
Fuck! It's 7.
I'm so embarrassed.
No, see, double count.
Try again.
Wah.
Shit.
No. Oh, that's worth a lot.
Yeah. Okay, let's redraw.
So
1.
his dialogue there was suggesting that we didn't do enough.
Yeah. So at minimum 14, obviously. Okay. Let's think about this now. Let's actually think about it. Let's really sit and think about it. Now, okay. Does a 0 in front make any difference? Probably not. 606.
The answer. No, not 606. It's 000.
Oh, what?
Oh wait, no, it's not.
No.
the first time.
It's not.
No.
God damn it. Okay.
No.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. So, does a 0 in front mean anything? Probably not. What are we missing? I mean, there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. No, that's not right.
Why
Wait.
did you write 12, 12?
12, 12's not right. I meant 12, 22. Sorry. There we go. What about 10? No.
Oh, 10 o'clock.
Oh, fuck! You're
11
right. So it's
o'clock.
16.
Not
Oh.
11 o'clock. 11:10.
Oh, shit! You're right.
Fuck.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 so far. Is there anything else like that? 12? No.
We already have 12, 22.
Yeah, and 12, 12, or yeah, right.
Forgot about 0, man.
Yeah.
What about 000?
Fucking Jesus. Stop. What do you want?
I feel pretty good about it.
You think 18?
But that's what we said last time.
No, we said 14 last time.
No, I meant that we felt pretty good about it.
Well, yeah, now we can't be gun shy. We'll just quit?
No, I'm saying that I don't want to lose any more pick rats.
Well, I know! I want more pick-a-rats than 2! I'm sorry. Got a little upset there. 18?
18.
I'm just sending it.
I think I've got it.
Fuck!
I'm so
We're falling
embarrassed.
apart, dude. It's been like an hour.
Okay. We're not giving up. I like the oh, fuck, man. We're losing our picker-rats. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. 11. Wait a minute. Oh no, 3 or more. Never mind.
I'm not saying this is helpful right now, but consider like your starting point and your ending point.
Mm-hmm.
The course of one day.
Midnight to noon to midnight. Oh, fuck.
But it's one day, so you shouldn't be double counting the midnight. It should end at
midnight.
11:59 p.m.
Sure. So the day starts at midnight and goes to 11:59.
Ah! It's okay. It's
12.
11:10, 11:11, 11:12, 11:13.
Oh, fuck! You're right. Shit. Oops. Oops.
You already have 11:11.
Oops. Shit.
No.
Oof. All right. Okay. So 12. Oh, fuck. Dude. 12.
No.
No. Never mind. Fuck. That's gotta be it. And then these happen twice.
I've been burned before, dude.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 34. Do we think it's 34? Because, I mean, that's gotta be it. Because.
Okay, so the first column that you have here, that's it for that, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing else before 10 o'clock.
Right.
And
Because
10
9, 8,
o'clock,
7, 6 cannot be on the right side.
yeah. And then 10 o'clock can only have 10 o'clock flat because
Because then it'd be
Ends with
1,
0.
yeah, 1, 0, 1, 1. They're not in a row.
but 11
Has
can have
those.
every combination.
Yep.
And it can't be anything past 11:19 because it's 112
Right.
3, so that's out. And then 12
It's just 12:22.
in the same way that 10 o'clock is just 10
Right.
o'clock.
I think we got
Alright.
it. I'm feeling good.
34. We need these big reds. You don't understand.
I think I've got it.
Hey!
Yes.
Good shit.
That was a trying time for us, but we got through it.
Look at that. ×2.
We'll evolve from this. We'll become stronger.
Yeah, see, but many people forget about combinations like 10 or 11, 12. That like us.
Mm-hmm. All right. Brain blast.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely the answer I was looking
Well
for,
done,
Kyle.
my boy Kyle.
That was just a bonus one, too.
Professor Layton, who the fuck is Kyle? Coin. Trash coin. Oh, barrel coin. Oh.
Whoa.
Ugh. Hello, Kyle. All right, should we go? Oh!
What about the berry background? Okay, go for it.
There. Shoe.
Having the ability to block a road as one person is impressive.
Mm-hmm. What's his name? Fuck. I forget. I gotta ask that beforehand.
Hold up. This place is so xenophobic, man. Not allowed here?
You can solve the riddle, say. All right. Puzzle 6. This is where we would have made it. 40. Not bad. Oh, boy. Here we have 8 small weights that all look the same. However, one of the weights in the group is slightly lighter than the rest. Using this scale 2 times, you can find out which of these weights is lighter than the rest. So, which weight is the light one?
One of the weights is slightly lighter than the rest.
Yeah.
So can't you
Here we go. Load the weights you want to measure onto the scale with your stylus. When you finish arranging the weights, press the red button to weigh them.
So can't you just do... Okay.
If both sides stay level, it means the loads on both sides are the same. Once you find the right way, you place it in the answer idea. Okay.
Okay, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
You put 1 and 2 on the left, you put 3 and 4 on the right, and you hit weigh.
Okay.
Alright, okay.
So
I meant more theoretical, but okay.
Oh, sure. Well,
Yeah,
I can just take them off.
Yeah, okay. So if you do that...
I see what you're saying.
And you hit weigh, then it's equal.
Right. You just destroy them like they're not in the picture.
And then you do the same for 5 through 8, and one of them is going to tip.
Yep.
Or maybe it is 1 through 4, and one of them is going to tip.
We can only use the scale twice. Remember that.
That's all you need, right? Because if only one of them is lighter, then if you equally split up 1, 2, and 3, 4, and then 5, 6, and 7, 8, the only time the scale is going to move is when the lighter one... Oh, no, but then you can't distinguish between the two.
Right. Because, yeah, I could put 1 through 4 on one, 5 through 8 on the other, and then whichever one's goes down, the ones that are up, then you disseminate them. Disseminate? Is that right? Then you... Yeah, then you...
But then you have the same problem, right?
Yeah, you have to pick between... It's a coin flip at that point with the other two. Yeah, this whole only twice stipulation is what fucks it.
How do you feel about getting lucky?
I like luck.
No, don't.
How else would we do it?
Okay, don't hit the button.
I won't.
You're freaking me out.
Achoo! How else would you do this? Like...
No. There's... So, think less about...
Oh God, I thought you were going to say think
weigh
laterally.
one of them. After you weigh a subset of them, you don't have to get rid of them right away.
True.
So the second weighing can include some of them.
True. But why would you if you know they're not it? You know what I mean?
I think that's part of the trick. Is that might give you information about how to split them up and figure out which does what. Just consider that.
Sure. It's considered.
So hypothetically, let's just go through this. So say this happens and it's on the left. So it's out of 1, 2, 3, 4. Then what do you do?
Nice hypothetical. I don't fucking know.
Okay, then take 5, 7, 6, 8 off.
Off, yeah.
For now. So say we're in this position.
Yep, where these are
now
lighter.
We're trying to figure out which one, and we only have one more way.
Yeah.
You would theoretically put 3 and 4 on the other side.
Yep. Weigh it.
But then you're done, right? So say it's 1, 2, and then you don't know. It's 50-50.
Yeah.
Now let's read the thing again.
That's it. I don't think that's going to help us. It just explains what we already know.
gotta be. There's some trick. Okay, so just humor me. Put everything on the right side except for 1 and 2 on the left and leave it. Just like think about what happens in this scenario. Can you even do that? Yeah, you can.
So, okay. So you're saying, I mean, if the left goes higher, then it's 1
You
or
just
2.
win.
Then we get lucky. I still think this is based on luck. Because if it's the right one.
There's no way it's based on luck.
Well, right. Well, I'm just saying, well, what if it's equal? That won't make sense. No, it couldn't. It can't be.
Wait. No, okay, yeah, you're right. So this is useless.
Yeah.
Is the point. Because it's just obviously going to go, like, no matter if there's some subtlety in the difference, it's always going to go to the right side.
Right, in this scenario.
And they say slightly lighter, but you don't know how much.
I mean, in theory, it's literally, it doesn't matter if it's slightly or a lot, it's going to go up. Because it's lighter than the rest.
Well, you would have to have the same number on both sides for that to be true.
I think if we put all of them up, there is no way it can be equal. Well, no, that's not true.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying if all of them are being used on either side, like we don't have any in not on the scale, it won't be equal. But that's not right. I don't think that's right.
Just think about like every one of these weighing 5.
Yeah, and then there's one that's 4.5.
Yes.
Right. So if you say like, so I mean, we know for like pretty confident if we do this, 4 of them are going to be gone, right?
Oh. Okay, I think I have the idea. Bear with me, okay?
Yeah.
So take 4 off and take 8 off.
And if it's equal, it's none of these.
That's right. And then you use the last one to get 4 and 8. But if it's
one or the other.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
And then
I like it. I like it. I like it.
And then you split 2 and 1.
2 and 1. Okay. But if the 2 is lighter, then it's a coin flip. But I think
no, it's not a coin flip.
How not?
If the which
if okay,
what were you
let's
thinking?
okay. So let's say 1, 2, 3 goes up. It's lighter, right? So then we put 2 and 3 on the right and 1 on the left. Oh wait. 2 and 3 technically won't go up. Well, what if so what if 2, 3 goes up?
No, you in that case, you put 1 on the left, 2 on the right.
Oh, you're right. And then
equal,
if it's equal, it's the last one. All right, I got it. Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah. All right.
Okay. So 5, 7, 6 has the lighter one. So we take these off.
5, 7, 6.
So let's go like this.
And then take 6 off.
Right. And then we'll put it, remember 6.
It's yes. So
Here
go
we
ahead.
It's 5.
It's just 5. It's just 5.
Is that? Yeah. Ooh.
Drop it in.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Luke, here's my answer.
Yeah! Good shit.
Another puzzle
I think it's it's because like we needed to get that odd number. You're right, because then it would single one out.
Yeah.
Good shit. Solve the puzzle with no guesswork. You must load 3 on each. Yeah.
Popping off, dude.
I'm fucking rock hard right now. I was gonna say no, fuck it. Okay. Technically, the clock puzzle was a bonus. So
I follow.
yeah, I think we're still 100%. Oh, fuck you, Kyle. Let me click. Dude, I have so many hint coins. Okay. Whoa. What do you think this guy's name is?
Shammy.
Shammy? I think
do you think his
I
name is?
think it's Curtis.
Who's closer?
Let's see. I think I am. Neither. I think we're
yeah.
no, you are just in a different fucking
Hey,
galaxy.
hey, Curtis is not even.
I
Close
think
to Ramon.
anything I could have said would have been closer than Shammy. I almost ran out of breath saying Shammy.
Okay.
Hoo hooligan.
Kyle's pissed. Look at him.
He is fucking irate.
PISD.
Do that again. Spell that again.
Huh?
Spell that right. Learn how to spell.
PISD.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Wolves and chicks. Oh, fuck, a 50. Oh, shit. Get the 3 wolves and the 3 chicks seen below to the other side of the river while obeying the following conditions. No more than 2 animals can ride the raft at the same time. There must be at least 1 animal on the raft in order for it to move. If more wolves than chicks stay on either side of the river, the wolves will eat the chicks. You'll have to start over. You can move the raft as many times as you like, but this feat can be accomplished in as few as 11 moves. Oh, fuck me.
We're gonna be here a while.
Yeah.
I need to restroom.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So if you do this, there it's dead. Oh. Wait. Ah, okay. How do you start over? Oh. So if if more wolves than chicks. Okay. Wait. Oh, duh. Interesting.
Killer. Killer Sphere. Welcome to the Kill Sphere.
Sending you answers over the morphogenetic field. Hope it helps.
Sambot, thanks for the 17 months, man.
Thank you, Sambot.
Thank you, Sambot.
No more than 2 animals can ride the raft at the same time. 2 unique animals. Doesn't matter.
Right.
But
So if I move a chicken and a wolf, wait, yeah, it's dead because there's 2 wolves and a chick.
can you just
So 2 chicks, it's dead. 2 wolves, it's fine.
but humor me?
Yeah.
Do a restart. 1 wolf, 3 chicks.
No, oh no, you can only have 2 max. No more than 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can. That's what I was getting at. You can take stuff from the right back to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to.
But
Can't do that.
no, they're gonna die. No, wait.
Huh?
Oh, fuck. At least we have an unlimited attempts. I don't think we can necessarily lose at this.
Just here for hours.
Yeah. Lose time.
I might write down what, like, the furthest we get based on what moves. I think the idea of
Wolves before chicks.
yeah, like maybe let's just start with 2 wolves for a while.
Sure.
Yeah. Wait, no, because no matter what combination you do, well,
Yeah, more
you could
wolves
drop
than
off another
chicken.
wolf.
Well, I mean, it's just a waste of a move.
No, yeah. So do it again. And then now do 1 chick, 1 wolf. No,
No.
then it's the same point.
Yeah.
It's the same amount?
Less.
No, more. But you could drop off a chick in that scenario. So do it again. Start over. So do 2 wolves. 1. And then 1 of both.
No, because there's gonna be 2 wolves and 1 chick, and the chick is dead.
But go over there. Oh, do they pop off immediately?
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
They pop off.
Popping off.
I still think 2 wolves first is the play.
Yeah, but then what other play do you have at all? It's 2 more wolves, right?
2 more wolves. And then 2, yeah, because then 2 chickens. Same. Wait, we did it. Oh no, because 1 has to come back. And then that chicken's dead. Fuck.
So this has to be the trick, right? Because we're going to encounter this scenario a lot.
Yeah. Because if we send 1 of each back, we're just back to where we started, but back on the other side. Wait. Oh, fuck no, because that chicken's dead. Wait, no. Hold on. I might have this. Fuck, I don't have it.
Wait. It's close, though. It's a good idea.
Because if I do 1 wolf, we're just going to go back
Yeah,
and forth,
you're
back
in
and
the same
forth, back and
scenario.
forth. And then 1 and 1, chicken on the left is dead. It seems like based on the text on the left, the minimum is 11.
Sure. But play this one out. So put the wolf on.
And send it over.
Yeah.
We're just going to be going back and forth.
And then do
2.
2.
1 and 1.
Isn't that it?
Wait, hold on. We got it. Let's fucking
Luke,
go,
here's my
dude.
On fire.
Let's fucking
Critical thinking is
go.
the key to success.
I thought that was going to be really rough.
Yeah, me too. 11. Fun fact time. There are several variations of this type of river crossing puzzle, and they've appeared in writings dating back to 1,000 years ago.
Okay. All right. So
So-
in this universe, at least 1,000
It's
years
happened.
have passed.
Sure.
Okay.
So we're both alive still in the dating of where we're at.
Yep. that's 6 puzzles down, 100%.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the clock tower one.
Clock tower's bonus doesn't count. Anywhere else to click? Oh. I mean, 100% Layton is probably all coins, right? You think?
All pick rats?
Well, we already fucked that up.
Is that Peach's castle?
Yeah. Yoshi's up here.
Dear Mario.
Princess Peach.
Peach. Kyle?
Kyle?
Dear Kyle.
Whoa, stuttering. Frame rate issue. We did a chapter!
Damn, we're good.
We're good. It took us an hour and 30 minutes. Lady D, you seem to have an infestation of hint coins in your windows. Just in case something catastrophic happens, I'll save. Stoked Plaza. Whoa, look, there's at least 10 mysteries.
Whoa.
Oh, she's a letter. Alright. Alright. Professor's trunk. Oh, that's just saying what it is. Alright, let's shoe in.
Sure in.
Whoa.
Matthew.
Here we go. To move a match, hold it by its center and drag it. To rotate a match, touch one of its ends and drag it.
Go on, try moving the match.
Oh, this is going to be the move it so it's like... Whatever. I got this in the bag. I don't need any help on this. I'm good. 35, chomp. See? Boom, nailed it. The match below arranged in the shape of a dog. This poor little guy was just minding his own business when a car came barreling down the road. Holy shit. Move 2 matches to change the picture so that it shows the dog after the accident? What the fuck?
Whoa. Are you a dog killer?
No. What? Okay, hold on. I'm tagging you in because this makes no fucking sense. What? His leg's gone. His head's gone. All right. Accident. Like, what the fuck? You know? Oh, his tail fell off.
All puzzles are a matter of perspective, so don't assume that you'll be looking at the dog from the side. Okay, that...
So is his ass?
What?
Is this his ass? Oh, I spread it. By the time you're finished with it.
You run over
a dog. This is a kid's game, right?
Not anymore.
Apparently not.
So it's move 2 matches to change the picture that it shows the dog.
It's going in his ass.
That's not his ass.
Where's his ass? What's this?
That's the head.
Oh.
What did you think it was?
I thought this was his butt. Right here.
That's his body.
Mm.
Wait, what? How did you think that was his butt?
Because it's like a back. It's fine. Moving on.
What? No.
I get it. No. I get it. It's not his back. It's not. It's his side. Head, body, tail, leg. I get it. Ass is right here. The butthole is right here.
Yes.
But it's saying don't assume we'll be having the same viewing angle when we're done.
Yeah, that means we have to get the first one correct.
What do you mean the first one correct?
You're
first
saying the body of the dog is the ass. We have to distinguish what the original perspective is so that when we have the answer, it's a different perspective.
Right, that's what I'm saying. The perspective when we're done is different from this.
Yes, but you have to distinguish what it is correctly first.
Yes,
It's not
I'm
ass in
with
the
you.
face.
I'm with you. Face, body, ass.
Okay.
I get it. So clearly,
so what does a ran over dog look like?
fucking squish. Fucking pile of guts. This is fucked up.
What if it's like a squished situation?
Go on.
Like, Okay, so you see the bottom four?
Mm-hmm.
Take that
Killer.
second one,
Killer sphere.
This one?
and put it on
Welcome
the
to the
top,
kill sphere.
and flip it around 180 from there. And then do the same with the third one. Do you know what I'm saying?
But now we're out of moves.
But that's it. So put that one on the back. So
Oh, you're right. That's it. Because now
Like
it's
you-
flat. Yep.
you're like squishing
Yeah.
it, right?
Yeah. We're right. Submit. I like it. Here we go.
Hold on.
No, I like it. It makes sense. It's squished. It's flattened out now. Both one. It's like may not be able to see me, but it's like, and then like if a human's squished, you got the arms and legs sticking out of each other. You know what I mean? But if you have a side view of a human, it's just one leg, one arm.
So, okay. Can you, just to make sure it accepts it, can you try to get the angle like exactly the same? You know what I'm saying? Like that one a little bit counterclockwise? Alright, hold on. That might be good. Matter of perspective. This is like what they're talking about, right?
Yeah. Our perspective is different. Now this is top down, where before it was side.
Okay.
I like it. I'm sending it. I like it.
There we go.
Hey Tenta, thanks for the 53 months, bud. Let's fucking go!
Yeah.
And Kiran, thanks for the raid. Oh my god, this is so fucked up.
Yeah, what the hell, man? That's also... I don't like it. Well, obviously because of a
Yeah,
dog, but it's also
yeah.
like, if you ran something over, that doesn't mean that you fucking flatten it like a pancake.
Right.
Alright, whatever. Thanks for the Prime sub.
Thanks for the Prime sub. Alright, I already hate Twitch alerts. I'm gonna go back to fucking something else, but I'll deal it later.
We'll do some manual ones.
Yeah, we'll do manual. One poor pooch. Alright, there's probably a lot of coins. Yep. Oh! Got a bookshelf, book puzzle. Oh, another bonus puzzle. Nah, not bad. Alphabet. Alright, here's the quick and easy one. The first letter of the alphabet is A, and the letter B comes after A. However, the letter you need to worry about is the last one. What's the last letter of the alphabet? Here's a hint. It isn't Z.
Stomping your way back into the old killer sphere. We appreciate you.
Sorry went to go grab a bite, but good luck on the puzzles.
Thank you, Uncran, for the 2 months and the raid. What?
The letter you need to worry about.
Why?
Is the last one. Why am I worrying?
Why is it the last one? That isn't Z.
The first letter of the alphabet is A. And the letter B comes after the letter A.
So it's B. The first letter is A. The letter that comes after is B. However, you need to worry about the last one. Maybe it's A in the context of the sentence, because this is the last letter in the sentence.
What?
In this sentence, the first letter of the alphabet is A, and the letter B comes after the letter A. However, the letter you need to worry about is the last one. What's the last letter of the alphabet? Oh, never mind. Ignore what I said. It isn't Z. What's the last letter of the alphabet? Maybe it's saying what's the last letter in the phrase the alphabet, and it's T.
That's phrased. Maybe that's phrased weirdly.
Yes, and I
Because
think
it should
maybe
just
that's on
what's
purpose.
the last letter of alphabet, right?
Yeah,
But why
but
are
then
they
there's
telling
worry.
you?
Or maybe it's
yeah.
the letter in this picture, which is T. But I don't know what this one is. I think that's Q or an E. This is O,
It
F,
can't
A,
be
B.
the picture.
Yeah.
Okay, what is this second sentence saying?
However, the letter you need to worry about is the last one. What's the last letter of the alphabet? I think it's T.
I don't think it's a bad idea. I really want to understand why they're telling you the letter B comes after the letter A.
To throw you off?
But then, if you're telling me the concept that we're talking about is the alphabet, our 26-letter standard that we all use. But now I'm supposed to believe that Z is not the last letter of the alphabet. So what are we talking about?
Probably, well, I mean, this is UK. Maybe they mean Zed.
Who?
This is based in London, I'm guessing, so maybe it's Zed.
They have the same alphabet.
But it's not Z, they say Zed.
Z isn't a letter.
That's a good point. By God, he's got a point. Maybe we take it literally. If it's not Z, it's Y.
That's not the last letter of the alphabet.
But in this scenario, it's saying that Z isn't, so it's Y.
I'm supposed to accept a 25-letter alphabet now?
But you know the riddle, I have 2 coins that equal 30 cents. One of them is not a nickel, it's a quarter.
Yeah, the other one is.
Right, the other one is not a nickel. So, wait, that doesn't correlate at all.
Brother. Look, I don't think that your T idea is bad, okay?
Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to parse the information that they're giving me.
Sure. I'm gonna fucking make you eat your alphabet if I'm right on the T.
SpaghettiOs?
Yep.
No, I'm with you. I think T may be a good answer. But like
But you just said you think it's bad.
no, I don't. I didn't say that.
Oh, I thought you said it's bad.
No, I think the T answer is a reasonable one. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, so if the scenario is that what's the last letter of the alphabet is some stupid play on words that it's really saying what's the last letter of alphabet, then T is the answer. Yes. And that's your observation. I think it's okay. But that's not really what they're doing here.
I can't think of anything else besides T. Now, thinking about it more and more, I don't like it. But I mean, otherwise you can literally take the previous sentence and the end of the sentence in sentence 1 is A. Because that's but I also understand the concept of the alphabet. But it's saying the hint is it's not Z.
What's the question? What's the last letter of the alphabet? Not what's the last letter in the sentence, in the second sentence.
Right. But it's also not, well, okay, it's not saying what's the last letter, never mind. Last letter in the alphabet. It's what's the last letter of the alphabet. And I feel like that means the same thing now that I said it out loud.
It totally means the same thing. Okay. Second sentence. After the comma, and the letter B comes after the letter A. Is that valuable in any way, shape, or form? Why did they say that? To me,
hold on.
It seems
okay,
like that is talking about the concept of the alphabet. Okay? So it's not confusing.
Okay. I kind of brain blasted a little bit. I might need you to reel me in here.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, the sentence, the first letter of the alphabet is A, and the letter B comes after the letter. Now, what if in this scenario, because it says what's the last letter of the alphabet, what if based off the first sentence, the alphabet is literally A and B? Because it says the first letter of the alphabet, and it's saying what's the last letter of the alphabet?
Oh. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
I do. Okay. Let's go back. The letter of the alphabet is A, and the letter B comes after the letter A. It's not saying directly after. It is a fact that B comes after A.
In the word alphabet.
In the word alphabet. So that makes me think they are talking about the word alphabet.
And it's T.
Is right.
Okay. What do you think?
Send it.
Fuck!
Don't send that.
I hate this. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
I think I've got it.
Fuck yeah, dude! I was right. Hell yeah. Good
Yeah,
shit,
you're
bro.
Yes. I'm still mad at the question. But
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, go to the next screen. What does it say?
Yeah. Good job. The last letter in the word alphabet is the letter T.
No. Because their question was, what's the last letter in the alphabet? Talking about the concept of the alphabet.
No, I think the context clue in there was the first sentence said in the alphabet is A. And then when it says after it, I think you got it when you said it's not saying it's next, it comes after. like that differentiator.
Yeah, no, but it's not a differentiator because B comes after A in the concept of the alphabet as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's true for both of them.
Sure. But
So
we
it doesn't
got it.
differentiate, but what it does do is give credence to what your guess that alphabet is the
Hey,
one.
whoa. It wasn't a guess.
It's not about that. It's not about the word guess.
Okay.
I'm saying that your idea was perfectly valid.
Sure. Okay.
What I'm saying is that second sentence before, it wasn't a differentiator. It was giving credence to your. Now I can't use the word guess. Your prediction.
Yes. I like that.
Okay.
I like prediction.
It is literally the subtlety of using the word the.
Sure.
The alphabet versus alphabet. But
Sure.
if you just said alphabet, then you would give away the puzzle. Whatever.
Right.
I'm moving on.
We killed it. We're killing it.
You did great.
We did great.
I'm proud of you. You living?
Yeah. Sorry. Hold on.
I'm all riled up. Can I get a pulse check? Are you alive?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Kill spheres. Welcome to the Kill Sphere.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
Okay. I got my alerts back to good ones. Here we go.
All right.
Yeah, there's an echo on purpose because yeah, we're fine. What's more difficult than that one? Yeah, I think the picture had spelled out alphabet.
There was like 4 letters on screen though.
Oh yeah.
You said there was a Q on screen.
That's true. Paintings. Is that?
That's the Girth Master.
Pretty girl. We got a clue.
Scrap.
Oh, we got to get all the painting scraps.
I like that song.
Hmm.
Find all 20 pieces. Whoa.
Well, that's oops.
Oh. Well, I'll just come back later, right?
No, I'm putting it where it should be.
But you're guessing.
No, I'm not. It's a fucking. Oh, right, because you can switch it and it can go in either corner.
You have 1 piece of a painting. You're not going to finish the painting.
No, I'm gonna. Clearly, Why can't I? Hold on.
Oh, I'm waiting. Okay, here's a hint. That one probably goes in the corner.
Yeah, I know that, but what orientation? My guess is this way.
That's the idea, is that you need more painting
No,
pieces to figure that out.
No. Why can't I place it? Oh, this is the fucking painting. Jesus Christ. I thought this was the painting. Okay, I think this is right.
Why? Based on what?
Because there's the tree, the sky, a horizon line. Pretty fucking sure I'm right, bud.
You have no idea.
Look at this.
What you're
This
talking
makes
about.
no
That could be a
fucking
pole.
sense.
That could be a pole.
Oh shit, that could be a zoomed in tree in the sky.
You see the mountain over there? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, What about this?
That could be a lake.
A reflection, maybe? Okay, hold on. Let's try this one. Nah, I'm pretty confident it's here. All right, good deal. Figure it out. Piece 1. Wait, it said I thought we were in puzzle 10. Why is it 9-9? Right, because the bonuses don't count, so we're 100%.
There's no way that's right.
Yeah, I don't know. Solve 9, but we got puzzle 10. I don't get it. All right, let's just go up. I want to see what this Lady D's all about. Oh shit, there she is.
Anime.
Now that's Papa Girth. That's a snooty bastard. That's a cat.
You must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh, Professor Layton.
The pleasure's all mine.
Oh, no! Luke! What are you doing? Come back, sweetie!
Gino.
That's more Boshi. Doll. Oh yeah, slave doll. Yeah. This lady sucks.
Give her a chance.
No.
That dude is girthy.
Yeah.
He's busting out.
Ooh, I'm gonna drop the chandelier on him. Oh, nice.
Nice find.
A puzzle hidden.
Puzzle
110?
We got a lot of puzzles.
What
to
the
solve.
fuck?
Holy 200. Oh no, we have 250.
Oh, another match one. Change 4 cubes to 3. Yeah, I can do this. Maybe. In one move. Done.
It's pretty convincing.
Like, I mean, does it have to go back?
That's the thing. Like, I don't know if you're supposed to put that somewhere else. Like, are you allowed to just, like, have one floating out in space?
Probably not.
You're on the right track, though.
Yeah.
Because that one is the most suspicious one.
What else would it be?
It might be okay.
I say we send it.
Hold on.
Okay.
Give it like a minute.
Okay. Let it simmer.
Let
them cook,
let's
everybody.
Juice. Let's juice it.
Let's juice them.
Because you, like any of the other cubes, you cannot decube it by taking one away. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, go for it.
Send it.
How does this sound?
Fuck!
I've let you down, Professor.
Wait.
Okay. No, it's basically saying we have to put it back somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly. I think your idea is right, but okay. It's so take that same one, face it upwards, put it in the same spot, in the middle. Can you do that?
What? Oh, there it is. You're right. That's it. Send it. Boom. Bing, bang, boom. Good shit. Good job. Good shit. Good job. Nice.
Yeah.
Professor, I'm so...
Is anyone keeping score on who's taking the reins on puzzles?
We're in it together, man.
Well, I mean, we're in it together. It's a competitive co-op. Just kidding.
Audio's struggling a bit.
Someone keep score.
We're in it together, except for the painting, and you're on your own.
Fair. You know what? I like that. I'm taking that on. Who should we talk to first? Papa Girth?
It does seem like the audio is struggling a little bit.
For you or for the stream?
I don't know about the stream. If it's just me, I don't care. But
I think it's just you. All right, Papa Girth.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Gordon. Ugh. Okay.
I'm gonna just try reconnecting.
Sure.
Oh, that's my bad. Can you just share it again? I thought I could just like recheck it.
Yeah.
Because did it close out on Discord for you?
How's that?
Well, maybe it was actually still there. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're good. Sorry, thanks. She's kind of a capital B, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was this about? Inheritance? You're supposed to take some notes, man.
Yeah, the inheritance. If you find the golden apple, you get everything. But now she cares more about the cat.
That's the plot.
Any other questions? Bitch.
That's it.
Okay. You just stick to what you're good at, matches.
Mm-hmm. We didn't do that. That was like the earthquake.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think's happening? Like a ghost?
I think it's a paranormal situation, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go Stoked.
Stoked Manor Parlor. All right, Papa Girth.
Why are you still here?
Wow, fuck you. What do you think this guy's name is?
K. Willis.
I think it's Andrew. Oh, Simon.
Wah.
Wah, wah. All right, Simon, you fucker. No, that was Tonic. That went wah.
Quack.
Mwah.
There we
11.
go.
A 20. Wait, what sound? Oh no, Pythagorean theorem.
Trigonometry.
Oh fuck. Cosine. As shown in the diagram below, you have 1/4 of a circle. Within this circle is a rectangle ABCD, which touches the edge of the circle at point D. Assuming that point B is located at the center of the circle, how long is the diagonal line AC? Oh, what the fuck?
No TI-83 usage.
Mine's packed up. I have a TI-89, bitch.
No TI-89 usage. What is this, SOHCAHTOA?
Isn't this A squared plus B squared equals C squared?
Yeah.
So down here is 5 inches. This is 5 inches, and this is 5 inches.
Oh.
So 5
Okay,
squared.
okay. So that red line,
Yeah.
imagine it flipped.
So this way.
Yeah.
Okay, it's imagined.
No, but that's not a straight line.
I can't fucking draw a straight line, Tonic.
No, I'm not talking about that. Whatever. I'm talking about how from B to D. No, B is the center, and that's just a straight line to the edge. It should just be 10. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because
if you take it from a center of a circle and draw to the edge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's not a straight. Yeah, exactly.
So it's double
So it's
this.
definitely not 10. So it's less than 10. Yeah. No, I was getting confused. Do you see what I'm saying, though?
Kind
because the point is, so look at B and go all the way to the right. That is 10 inches, right?
Yep.
The radius, that's the radius. It's the same all the way around the circle. So what I was thinking is that if you flip the red line, but that's not a radius because it doesn't go, it's not a straight line to the edge. Wait, it is though. What am I talking about? It is. If you take any radius from the center of a circle to the edge, it's the same all the way around. You just happen to have done that directly. Yeah, exactly. Those are all 10 inches. And what I'm saying is that the red line that they're telling you, and that's what they're asking, is the same in this rectangle if you flip it so that it's a straight line from B to D.
Sure. I see what you're saying now. So 10?
I think it's 10.
Sending it.
There we go.
Nice.
Another puzzle solved.
All right. Every now and then, we got to do a puzzle where I do a puzzle independently and you do the same one independently, and then we count to 3 and say our answer.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
We're cruising along, man.
We are. 11 down, over 100 to go.
Yeah.
Oh, so we gotta find the cat around town? Oh, well.
Got him.
That was easy. What, does the cat got a puzzle?
Well.
No. What the fucking devil?
Dracula.
What do you think the name is?
Forky.
Forky. Jesus, I'm done asking you what you think names are. Oh, it must be his nemesis. So it looks like it's the negative form of Layton. So it's got to be not y'all.
Not y'all.
Not y'all. Maybe he'll say if the cat ran by.
Oh, hoo, hoo.
All right, I was right. You could tell us. Oh, we can go in here now. Candle. Candle puzzle. No.
My boy. Oh.
How many are left? A 10.
10 quick ones.
10 candles stand burning in a dining room. A strong breeze blows in through an open window and extinguishes 2 of them. Checking back in on the candles later, you see that one more candle has gone out. To make sure no more flames go out, you shut the window. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles do you have left? 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, 3.
Why?
7. 10 minus 3 is 7. Yeah, I meant 7. Did I say 3 every single time?
Yep.
7. You're just gonna let me go?
I just wanted a justification.
All right, so 7. Yeah.
Hold on. I need to.
Oh no.
I gotta. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles do you have left in the end?
10.
How many candles
10.
do you have left in the end?
Okay, I take back the eye roll and head shake. I think it's 10. You're right.
Who's eye rolling now?
My fucking. I don't know. Yeah?
I think so.
I think I've got it. Oh, I was sure I had it.
Okay.
7?
You juice it.
I'm 7.
But give me a good justification. No.
I think it's strictly talking about is the number of candles that aren't extinguished.
But that's bullshit because that's not what the question is asking.
10 candles stand burning in a dining room. Do you think it's like... Do you think it's literally just talking about these? So it's literally 3? Because 3 went out? This is a 10, remember. Let's not overthink.
Okay, Killa, how about this? If you put 7 and it's wrong, what are you gonna say to me?
Some bitch.
You better have more than some bitch to say to me.
Some bitch, I'm sorry.
All right.
All right.
I think I've got it. I've let you down, Professor.
Some bitch, I'm sorry. Left in the end.
This is my point. So my interpretation was wrong, but it all comes down to the question that they're asking.
This is a 10, though. How can it be that hard?
A strong breeze blows in through an open window and extinguishes 2 of them. It didn't blow them away. It just extinguishes 2 of them.
Yeah.
10 are there. 2 are extinguished, but they are still there.
Mm-hmm.
Checking back on the candles later, you see that 1 more of the candle has gone out.
Gone out. What does that mean?
Hasn't changed its
Gone
position.
out? So it's extinguished. But we put 10 already.
Now, when it says gone out, is it some stupid bullshit
Like it walked out of the room?
Fled the room. And it's a trick on words that it's not, that it has been extinguished.
So it's not 7, and if it's not 10, what is it?
9, because 1 has gone out, but 2 were extinguished.
Oh, fuck. I think you're right. Send it? I think you're right. Fuck it. What do we got to lose? Another
How
picker
does this
hat?
sound? I've let you down, Professor.
Not happy.
This is bullshit.
It's just dumb play on words.
Yeah.
Unless I'm wrong. Let's get the answer first, and then I'll analyze.
Yeah.
I might be mad. Let's just start from the top, okay? I'm going to say every sentence with power, and you have to follow along and critique me, okay? 10 candles stand burning in a dining room. They are standing. They are burning in a dining room.
They are standing proud and burning in the dining room.
Okay. A strong breeze blows in through an open window and extinguishes 2 of them. Are they still there? Are they standing? Are they present?
I think so.
Yes.
They're not
10
lit
in the
anymore.
room.
And they're not lit anymore. 2 are not lit anymore.
It's do you have left? Wait, no. Okay. Let's skip ahead. How many candles do you have left in the end? That's
8. No.
Go ahead.
No, it's not 8.
Okay. How many candles do you have left in the end? Do you have left? Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
You see no. What do I have? How many candles do you have left in the end? The question is not how many candles
0.
are in the room.
0. We don't physically have candles.
Are we picking up candles? I don't think so. All I did was shut the door.
We shut
the window. But if it says assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how is that relevant? Who gives a shit whether or not the flame is up or not? We're not talking about the status of the flame in this final question, are we?
See, that's what I don't know. It just says, how many candles do you have left in the end? It does not But it says, assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles.
How's that relevant?
I don't know.
You see that one more candle has gone out. What does that mean?
I think it just is another way to say extinguished.
Well, we guessed 10, 7, and 9. And you said 8 for some reason.
Yeah, I ignore that. So we said 7, 9, and 10. So it's 3. Because that's the only other number we have left that makes sense in a way. I don't know.
That's not a good answer. No. 10 candles. How many candles do you have left in the end? Is the idea that we're picking up candles?
Or when they say dining room, I'm trying not to focus on the picture. Because I think this whole room's a dining room, right? Like, you don't consider just the candles on the table the dining room?
No.
Okay, you gotta be a dick about it.
Left in the end. Left. What if it's like physical stage left?
Oh, fuck. But then we'd have to look at the picture.
The picture could be relevant.
So 3?
Why 3?
Because there's 3 on the left of the window.
All of this. Okay, again, the question is, what does the status of the flame have to do with anything? If the answer is nothing and it's literally just what's on the left side of the picture, fine. But they're telling you all of this. I think the picture is relevant. I think the wind is coming through the window, and they want you to think about things that are like being extinguished through the window, right? Because they talk about open window, extinguishes 2 of them, 1 goes out later, that's why you shut the window, whatever. But it's all bait, because it doesn't matter. If the answer is 3, then it's literally just like what's physically left on the photo.
Should we try 3?
I don't know.
Well, what else would it be?
It's not 8.
It's not 8. I know it's not 8. I'm not bringing up 8 ever again.
It's probably not more than 10.
Correct.
I hope.
I just said why I think it's 3.
Are we really gonna say that it's 3 candles because on this picture there are 3 candles on the left side of the picture? Is that our justification?
That's my justification.
It's kind of wishy-washy.
Sure, but what other justification do we have left? Because it's not 7, 9, or 10.
How about this? What's the definition of left or right? In my mind, it might be if you cut this screen directly in half, there's a left side and a right side. And that to me means that there's at least 4, maybe 5. That is a messed up looking line. Yeah, but you are too far left.
I'm thinking about the window. Like...
Okay. I'm being
it's impossible. It's impossible.
What about
to draw
left, center, and right? Then it's definitely 3.
Sure. Boom.
Yeah, I mean, yes. I'm gonna have a nuclear meltdown if we guess 3 and it's not right.
I don't know what else it would be, Tonic. I don't know what else it would be.
I'm not saying it's gonna be your fault.
Or it's 6.
I'm not saying.
Like, if we focus on this.
Okay, now you're just throwing out numbers. It's how many candles do you have left? If it's not
In
a
the
play
end.
on the word on left.
Is it a play on in the end?
In the end, that's interesting. If the answer isn't 10, 7, or 9, I'm struggling to understand how the flame and quote-unquote gone out has anything to do with anything.
Right.
What are we going to do if we guess 3 and it's wrong?
I don't know, dude. I can't. Okay.
Focus.
I'm just so, like... Left in the end. Left in the end. 2 get extinguished. Come back. 1 goes out. If no more are extinguished after the window is shut, how many do you have left in the end?
And we've kind of moved on from saying, do you have left in the end, as if we're talking about the flame status, right?
Right.
Just candles in general. I mean, is that wrong? Should we be talking about the flame status?
But we already have with 10 and 7.
I agree.
And 9, technically. Because we go out literal.
The 9 guess is not talking about the flame status.
No,
though.
it's not. I'm saying 10 and 9 are based on candle status.
10 and 7, but yes.
No. 10 and 9. 10 and 9 are based on candles. 7 is based on flame state.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Okay. Three?
I kind of just want to send it, man.
3 to see whether or not it is, in fact, just the visual.
I think we can sacrifice 1 Pika Rat. 1 more Pika Rat. Because then we whittled it down to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1.
When you are going to be out on your ass, without a job, wishing you had an extra Pika Rat, don't talk to me.
Fair. Fuck.
Don't do it. Okay.
How did this sound?
Let's fucking go!
That is so dumb.
All right, what's your fucking explanation? Oh!
Wait.
Oh!
Wait.
My God!
Hold up.
I said 3.
That's we
We
didn't get it right.
No. We got it right for the wrong reason.
Okay, that's not dumb. I'm wrong. Okay, I kind of need to look at the original image again. But
the image doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're right.
Because it's right. You leave, come back, and every candle is melted but the ones that went out. Right? Like literally the picture is showing the candles melted. And the 3 that went out are left.
That was a dark time for us.
That was... I think we can come back. Consider the obvious too. Fuck you, Layton.
Oh my god. Do you want to take like a 3-minute break?
Yeah, I need to walk around.
Alright.
Alright. BRB in 3, everybody.
I'm back.
Wow, we both sat down at the same time. It's fucking wild. I like crosswords.
All right,
With
we're all warmed
buds.
up.
All right, we're warmed up.
You got a lot of puzzles to go, man.
I know. All right, you think that's it in here?
We didn't see anybody.
Garbage.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's a chair. Oh, another puzzle.
Kyle?
14. Which chair? For 30. Oh, boy. A new multi-purpose event has been built. Event hall has been built in the center of your town. It will be used for everything from concerts to sporting events to conventions. With the hall complete, it's time to order the chairs. 5 chair designs labeled A through E are being considered, but of all the designs, only one chair is completely suitable for the auditorium. Which one is it? Completely suitable is in red.
Wait.
Fuck me. Suitable. That looks like a business chair. Suit is business. Or could it mean a complete chair? Like it needs arms and a back, and none of these have arms. I'm just word vomiting, so don't take any of this seriously.
5 chair designs labeled A through E. But of all the designs, only one chair is completely suitable. Completely suitable.
Whoa, my penis tingled.
All right. Put yourself in a concert-going situation. Not in a chair. Not yet. Well,
okay.
Yes. If you're in a
Put yourself in a chair.
If you're in a concert, I don't want to sit in any of these chairs.
Yeah, these all suck. Where's
what?
F?
You're gonna go in an office chair when you're at a fucking Cascada concert?
Yeah. I mean, I guess the thing I'm thinking about too much is the game supposed to assume you know, like, the scenario for these chairs? Like, I guess I'm trying to think of, like, what the game expects you to know about this. I'm convinced this is not for kids, by the way. A dead dog, fucking...
Candles.
Yeah, C is completely out. I think C and D are out for sure.
Why?
C is on wheels. It doesn't fucking make sense for an event hall. And D, there's a fucking hole in the seat. And you can't, like, move it. Like, it has, like, that weird base.
Do you know how many sports there are?
Do you know how many sports there are? Is the question I've just been asked.
My point is that we could just keep coming up with more and more sports that might fit this situation.
I haven't talked about sports. Who talked about sports?
You're talking about whether or not C or D is suitable, and you're like, oh, it's not an event hall. But there's so many permutations of different types of events. I don't know. What? Okay, here you go. Look at D. What situation is D appropriate?
Like a hair salon.
Okay, what if we're at a hair salon con that's taking place in the center of your town's concert hall?
Yeah. D, then. What's the problem?
I'm saying that you can just come
Hair
up with a
salon
justification
con.
for any of them. So clearly that's not what they're asking. It's as you pointed out, it's some red text completely suitable wordplay. What does it mean to be suitable for the auditorium? Regardless of if you're going to HairCon or not.
E? I mean, that looks fairly concert hall, event hall chairs to me. Like if you're at a Q&A or something.
You think it's E because it's just the basic bitch chair?
Yeah.
It just fits any situation.
Again, that's what I'm saying. Like, what does the game assume you know?
Do you really think the question is, what's a basic chair look like?
It could.
That's
It could.
Pick the obvious chair.
I mean, like, let's look at the words completely and suitable. And by definition, what is a complete chair? Like if you were said, if you were asked, draw me a picture of a complete chair, what would you draw?
Any one of these is fine. A chair.
Wrong.
Any one of these
I feel like
sits a
anyone,
human being down.
I feel like anyone that draws a complete chair, it has arms.
Not necessarily.
Wrong.
No way.
Does event hall have any meaning in this? Or are we literally ignoring everything except completely suitable?
Let's read. Can you read it, the whole thing again?
Yeah, I'll say it with strong inflection and you
That's
correct me.
Okay.
New multi-purpose. Oh, wait,
Start
that's
over.
one word. Okay. A new multi-purpose event hall has been built in the center of your town. It will be used for everything from concerts to sporting events to conventions. With the hall complete, it's time to order the chairs. 5 chair designs labeled A through E are being considered, but all of the designs... shit. 5 chair designs labeled A through E are being considered, but of all the designs, only 1 chair is completely suitable for the auditorium. Which chair is it?
Okay. We're not talking about the event hall. We're talking about the auditorium, okay?
But it...
No,
where do
no,
you
no,
see...
no, no.
Okay, oh, right, I see. The word auditorium that I literally just said. Okay.
So
an auditorium chair
is presumably
E.
in the event hall, but the whole event hall is for concerts and sporting events and conventions, whatever. Nobody cares about that.
Mm-hmm.
We care about the auditorium that happens to be in the event hall. Presumably.
Mm-hmm.
We don't even know. Maybe this auditorium is not part of the event hall at all. But you would assume that that's what we're talking about, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying is that the concerts and the sporting events, whatever. We're talking about the auditorium. Which one of these is suitable for an auditorium?
E.
I'm inclined to agree.
Send it.
I need to juice this a little bit more. You need to juice this a little bit more.
Dude, look at these chairs. Do you really think anything but E is going to be in an auditorium? Think about that.
When I'm
even
in an
a sporting
auditorium,
event, where
I
are
don't
you
give
going to
a
find
fuck
a
what the
chair
chair
on
looks
wheels?
like. It doesn't matter. When you go to an auditorium, you're using your ears.
You tell me this. Out of all the auditoriums you've been to, have you seen any of these type of chairs outside of E? Have you seen an assless chair like D? Have you seen a office chair with wheels? Have you seen an old person chair? I would argue the 2 armchairs doesn't make sense either.
Do you remember 5 minutes ago when you were telling me that a complete chair has to have arms on it?
But okay, when you threw in for the auditorium, I changed my mind. Okay?
So then what's the definition of completely suitable then?
Think about, okay, for an auditorium, right? It's got to be stackable, movable. You got to be able to have people come in and out easily. I actually was in a meeting, a workshop for work, where we talked about what type of chairs do you order for a multi-purpose conference room.
Okay.
And basically what it boiled down to is that it didn't fucking matter and that someone should just order chairs because it was more based on decision making and not what the chair is exactly. So let's ignore I said that and go back to the beginning.
No, that's the point I'm trying to make, is that if I'm going to an auditorium to listen, any one of these is fine. There's got to be some other trick. I don't go to an auditorium to sit properly to hear the words or the sound or whatever.
I just want to say that there has been maybe 4 times where I've just wanted to click E and send it, but I value your friendship too much to do that.
We're in this together. You can't do that.
I know. That's why I'm not doing it. Because if I hit E and it was wrong, I feel like the playthrough would be over.
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Okay, completely suitable. So if, say we pick E, that means that A, B, C, and D are not completely suitable.
Correct. I've already gave you my reasoning as to why I think that. So you need to persuade me to it not being E, or
you just gave some half-ass anecdote about your workplace and then
why don't you give me an anecdote? All you're saying is a reason for them to be none of it. Give me a reason. Okay, in your gut, right now, gun to head, what letter do you pick?
E.
Oh, fuck, that was good.
Yes, but that's not good enough.
Okay.
There has to be a trick here. Five chair designs.
And we're not using a hint, right? Like no hint playthrough?
I'm not like opposed to it, but I don't feel like this is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Five chair designs labeled A through E are being considered, but of all the designs, only one chair is completely suitable for the auditorium, specifically the auditorium.
I will say the fact that they just throw the word auditorium in at the end, because it doesn't even bring up auditorium in the beginning at all. I almost want to say the first paragraph has no meaning to this whatsoever.
I think the auditorium, the first paragraph is setting it up such that the auditorium is a specific subset of the whole event hall.
Sure.
And they tell you stuff like concerts and sporting events, but don't think about sporting events when you're talking about this.
I think it's trying to throw you off.
It's just, yeah, a little bit, yeah.
All of it. The first one, all of it.
No, it's important to know that it's a greater event hall, because then the auditorium, because if they just said the auditorium without any context, it would make no sense. Whatever, we're gonna sidetrack, that doesn't matter. It's the fact that it is auditorium. But what is completely suitable? This is what I'm hung up on. It's in red text, it's screaming at me. Say it in red. Nice reference. Oh my god, dude. Okay, do you remember last puzzle, the candle puzzle, when we were like, I wonder if the game is literally just saying, let's pick 3 from the left, because that's what the picture says. And that was not it happened to be the right solution, but it was not the correct solution.
Right.
And are we really going to fall into the exact same trap and say, I think E fits into my understanding and
my
idea
bubble
of what a auditorium chair looks like, and the rest don't?
Yeah.
Suitable.
Suitable. Let's look at the word suitable.
Table.
Table.
Suitable. Can be suited.
Suited.
Of suited.
B has a red, which some suits come in red for cards.
What?
Would I just never mind. Remember, if it gets to be too rough, gun to our head answer is E, so we still have that in our pocket.
Okay, hear me out. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Look at chair A.
Yep.
How many legs do you see?
3. Well, 4?
4. Look at B.
4.
C.
4.
D.
1.
But it's stable.
Sure.
E.
3. Are we going that literal? You can only see 3 legs, so there's only 3 legs. And it's not a suitable chair to sit in because it'll fall. Is that what you're getting at? Maybe. I will say the one benefit of us doing this co-op, and I'm sorry I'm going tangentially right now. But 1, I would lose interest, and 2, I would have just clicked E and be done with it. But this is definitely more interesting and more brain blasty.
I have to ask the question again, Kelly. What if we answer E and it's wrong?
What's going to happen? We only get 29 Pika Rats?
It's not about the Pika Rats. It was never about the Pika Rats.
Okay, it's never about the Pika Rats. Okay. Well, then we know E's not an answer. I'm so stumped, dude. I don't fucking know. Outside of my gut tells me E.
Okay. If we guess E,
and it's wrong, what else? Well, let's not.
Instant hint.
Okay. If it's E and wrong, instant hint.
Are we gonna accept that we're gonna use hints at some point?
Yes.
Because, we could be stubborn about it and be like, no, but I think it might be kind of fun anyways. To be like, what is this game trying to hint at?
Yeah. All right, hit E. And if it's wrong, you spank me.
No spanking.
Oh.
If we guess E, it is literally because we're looking at this image and saying which one fits in an auditorium based on feel.
Yes.
What is completely suitable.
Yes.
Red text completely suitable is me just being like, this one looks good.
Yeah.
That's the best we have.
Yes. I'm in agreement with you there.
Okay, go ahead.
How does this sound?
Okay, let's see what it says.
Yes.
That was one of the things I said.
It's asinine. Alright. That's a win for you.
Yeah, shit puzzle though. That's very shit. The game is a suit. I don't like this puzzle.
Because it's like, that doesn't have to do with the auditorium's quality. Yes, is it helpful to be able to clean the place afterwards to have stackability? Sure. I don't know. Do movie theaters stack theirs?
No.
No.
I think they need they're making too much. They're making too many assumptions that like. Yeah, I don't know. That was really dumb.
This is not for babies or kids.
No, this is not a kid's game. We got a painting scrap! Okay.
This is for grown men who know about seat selection processes.
Oh boy.
God, close this menu.
I don't know about
scream.
this one. So this could be a windowsill. This could be a beach right here. Okay. Bail. Hey, chairs. Fuck chairs, man.
I don't want to look at chairs or candles. Get the fuck out of this room.
I already did, bro.
No cat.
Wait a minute.
Oshi.
Wait.
Oh. You think this guy likes gabagool?
He looks like a gabagooler. The crank.
The crank. Doodad. Wow, looking for my crank. Can't find my crank.
Strange. I went from a doodad to a gizmo. Yeah, there's a gizmo option. Vanishing crank.
We got a lot of mysteries. Oh, click on the cat.
Yeah, hold on. We got a gizmo to put together. I mean, it literally told us.
Oh.
It's a fucking dog. Easy. Next.
Damn, you're good at pattern recognition.
Fuck you. What are you, fucking Dr. Doolittle? Oh. Mirror. Could be a Pokemon.
Mirror. Kyle. Oh, Kyle's all scratched up.
Oh no.
Oh,
whoa. He looks pissed. Oh.
Oh, God. We gotta get in there. We gotta find that
Turn
crank.
later. Yep, we gotta find that crank. Alright, let's talk to this fella. Joe. Deke.
Deke. He's back from Fire Emblem 6. Look at those teeth.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Alright, thanks, bro.
Said something about scurvy?
Oh. A nerd.
A nerd. What town in the US is most like this town? Like, you're not allowed to be here.
Gary.
We're not allowed to go to Gary?
No. Here we go. Triangles and ink.
40
40.
big ones.
Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Each is made up of little triangles. Dipping your fountain pen in the ink one time gives you just enough ink to draw 4 little triangles. It's depicted by the shape on the left. So, that in mind, how many times do you have to dip your pen in ink in order to draw the shape of the on the right that's made up? Holy fuck. Oh my god.
This is Brain Blast. What the hell are you doing? I'm trying to look at the image.
Five. Sorry.
Yeah, 5.
Tried to make a fucking rest note and I put a 5. Red. 5.
Hold on. Wait.
I used to play percussion in middle school.
No, I'll play this one. Hold on. Alright, so we go high notes.
This is a whole note. Five. You didn't
One
even.
time?
Yeah. Alright, what if I make this a 16th note? Can you play that?
Okay.
Oh shit.
We are 0 steps closer to solving this puzzle, so.
That's true. Oh my god, this is gonna be impossible, dude.
Okay, let's just start simple. Start in the bottom left and draw it. Okay. So that's
one dip.
But, okay, so what is that comprised of? It's not telling you that you are drawing that many
just
triangles.
Enough.
It's telling you basically that you're drawing...
You have a max of 4 triangles to draw.
No, it's telling you that you have enough ink to draw that much.
Sure.
Which means, so if you look at the one dip, so start in the bottom left of the 2. Do you see that? So go to the top left where it says 1 dip, that white square. So there. So draw up to the 2. That's 1. Keep going. All the way up. 2. Down. 3. Keep going. 4. Left. 5. 6. Do you see what I'm saying? 7, 8, 9. So it's telling you that 1 dip of the ink is worth 9 individual lines. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So now it's kind of just count up the lines, right? But the subtlety is that...
Hold on.
No, actually, I don't know if there's much more subtlety than that. It might be just it.
Hold on. Why 9? Wouldn't it just be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Think about so read the last thing they're saying. How many times you have to dip your pen in the ink in order to draw the shape on the right that's made up of 36 triangles?
Right, this whole shape.
And you can't just do 36
to draw
times
the
3.
shape. To draw the shape, you go. Well,
yeah, that's 9 individual strokes.
So you think boom, 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 but the middle's made up.
That's
1, 2,
that's
3,
right.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you're right. Okay.
No matter which way you slice it, you're doing 9 strokes to make that up there. But what I'm saying, no, you can't do that because there's going to be shared edges, right?
Fuck.
So you can't do 36 times 3.
Right.
Because there's going to be shared. But I think you can just count every individual stroke, right?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63.
Okay. So 63 divided by 9 is 7.
7?
I mean, that's nice that it divides into it evenly, but it didn't have to.
Right. It says just enough to draw 4. I mean, realistically, you could draw 1 and dip, but why would you do that?
There's no distinguishing value of any dip in the ink. It doesn't matter. I think it just... I feel pretty good about the answer. I'm just trying to see any other angle.
Yeah, I'm just kind of trying something here.
That's the Omega Triforce.
Yeah. I don't know how this helps, but I just wanted to do it.
I think the point is that once you abstract the number of individual lines from the triangle, it doesn't matter what the shape that you can make in the top left is, right?
Sure.
It doesn't matter. It's just about how much distance you get per dip. And it happens to be 9 lines.
Sure. I mean, I like 7. Should we do it?
I feel pretty good about it, yeah.
That should do it.
Wow. Okay. Good shit.
Critical thinking is the key to
I
success.
never would have gotten that, I think.
We're back on the same team, baby.
Yeah. Wait, we didn't think about it the right way, though. Your first impulse must have been to divide the 36 triangles by 4, which we didn't. 3 triangles. When you apply this way of thinking, the larger shape, you end up with a picture. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So I kind of...
No, you were drawing the big triangles.
Yeah. So you just ignore the middle because you don't have to draw those.
Yeah, and what they're
Essentially.
saying here is that... So you see in the top left, like, you're not drawing the middle triangle.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You don't draw the middle, so you don't include it.
So you could just abstract this to be how many triangles that are not upside down, the right side facing up ones, did you get out of one dip? And the answer is 3.
Right.
And then you just count up the number of triangles. Yeah. I mean, it's all the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Granny Riddleton. Another strange gizmo.
Oh, that's a nose.
That's a nose. Nope, that's the tail.
That's a tail. Look at us go. 3 hours in. We're cranking.
Crank. Oops.
Make like a tree.
Make like a tree and fuck off.
We've already established that this isn't a kid's game, so...
No, it's not.
They might say that.
They might say fuck off. Oh, yeah, this guy's back.
We are not sharing a room.
We are.
And if we are, we are not putting our beds next to each other.
It's fine. I don't want to sleep with you. Bitch. Where's the inn? Oh, right here. It says inn. I'll get you a room if you can solve my riddle.
Beatrice!
The fuck? They changed it. Lacquered stool. You think that would work in an auditorium?
Is this stackable? Play the game.
Do you want the stool or should I have it?
After you just put a fart noise in my mind, I don't want to think about stools, so it's all you.
Take it. Hidden puzzle. 112.
Oh,
a
shit.
fit fuck.
Oh my god.
A 50
Get your game
fuck.
face on.
Whoa. A work from a famous artist was recently discovered. The painting is a self-portrait of the painter in his later years and entitled My Beloved. Soon the artist wasn't a huge narcissist and referring to himself. His beloved should appear in the painting somewhere. Can you find his beloved? Oh, I've seen this fucking visual trick before.
What?
Hold on. So I think this is her head.
Okay.
And this is her body.
What? Oh, you can rotate the whole thing. Yeah. Can you? Or no?
No.
You tried hitting that rotate button?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you remember, like, there's that old picture of like a elephant, but you can see if you look at it, there's a lady in it. I think this is the same. I think this is the same type of deal.
Okay.
Like I think the silhouette is her head, or is her body, but I don't know.
Why she got a tail coming out on the right side?
Yeah, I don't. It might not be right.
Yeah, but like, there's no other, unless it's sideways. Yeah. Is that more reasonable? It kind of is. Look, there's a very clearly defined hat on the top. Oh, but it's the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Do it the first way. No, it's not the same thing. No, do the sideways one again. No, yeah, okay. Yeah, keep going, sorry. Like, that's a hat on the top.
Oh, you mean right here? Or
No.
right here?
Right there. You see it? If you, like, tilt your head to the left?
Well, it looks
That's
the
like a
exact
top hat.
same. It's the
Do it the
same
other
as
way.
doing it.
No,
Oh,
it's
you're
kind
right.
of the same, but it's the top is on the bottom and the bottom's on the top. Look.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
No, not really.
Wait, hold on a second.
Why she got a tail?
I don't know. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, that's just the normal picture. Never mind.
Yeah, solved, dude.
Like I don't know. We can try all the. I mean, like that's like, like chin.
That is not a woman.
Chin, mouth, nose.
What?
The chin is right here. Her mouth is like jutting out right there, and then her.
You
nose
think this is
right
the
here.
answer?
No. I think this is the answer, but I could be probably easily persuaded.
So, okay, look at her head. Look at the top left where his nose is.
Yeah.
What is happening there? She has a chunk of her brain missing.
Okay. I think it's the silhouette, like the inner.
Definitely. I think this is stronger. I think that hat is extremely defined.
No, you're right, because here's a little floof of hair, her nose, mouth.
She got a tail
like
for some reason.
A fur coat or something. I like this.
Yeah.
I think we send it.
Okay. That hat is too convincing.
Yeah.
Well, here's my guess.
Fuck.
Oh, I was sure I had it.
Just literally try again. Okay. Well, it's fine.
I'm owned. It's all you.
She was pretty hot. I don't... What if... Okay. What if it is him? It's not. I don't think.
It's not him.
But like, what other orientation could it be?
What is a beloved? Beloved? I mean, it could be that. It could be what you looked at, and she's got some part of her brain missing.
Yeah. I mean, do we just try it?
Yeah.
Stop!
I think I've got it.
No.
Oh, I was sure I had it.
Okay.
She has a brain.
She has a brain confirmed.
She may not have a tail, though.
Well, then she wouldn't be my beloved.
What if this is like a dog?
Oh, like maybe we're assuming that it's a person, but it might not be.
But like, what other orientation would work? Oh. Oh. Flip that bottom right one. That's it.
There it is.
Yep. There it is. Yeah, I mean, we tried both where the... It's got to be that the black is in the middle, right? Like, you have to be making some image of the silhouette, but we tried both where, yeah, this and the other one.
I mean, like, this looks like hair, right?
Yeah.
But it's not gonna attach to anything.
Is there, can you just, is there like any other functionality? You can't rotate the whole thing. You can't, like, you can't
Holy
do that.
Fucking shit.
Button check. Oh, God. Honestly, they probably
Fuck
told us
my
this.
ass. Where?
I don't know. Just maybe in the intro or something. I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure, like... Okay, we already, I think we're pretty close. This is the head. Fucking hell!
Yeah, that's it.
I think I've got
Let's fucking go. 10 Pika rats down the drain, but it's not about that.
That's right. It's about...
The puzzles.
kind of about the
it's about the, yeah, it's pretty... Pika rats are pretty important.
I've done too many first plays where I have not properly checked my buttons. It's like 9 years of experience of getting owned.
And yet we still get owned.
Most people figure that out right away, but you know,
Not us.
not us.
Okay. Another puzzle. Odd man out.
All right, 30 big ones. Here we go.
All suits!
All suits! 3 of the 4 images shown below are the exact same picture rotated in a variety of ways. Can you find the odd one out? Can you rotate?
I don't want to test that. Because I think if I click it, it's going to send it.
That's a good point.
Sometimes don't check your buttons. Okay, well, if you turn this 1 to the right, it matches C. Right?
Yes, it does.
So A and B are out. If you turn this one to the left. You are gotta be kidding me.
You are gotta be kidding me.
Look at this cat. Hey! I think he wants attention.
Yeah,
I guess. All right. So I wait, hold on. Does it match? It does.
Yeah,
So I think we need to compare.
Well, if A and B are the same, then just find C and D. Which one isn't the same as C or D?
No. B and C are the same. Rotate B once to the right. Got the same image.
Oh, okay. I was doing B to the left, and I saw A was the same, right?
Oh fuck, you're right.
Well, it's fine. It's just
so it's
in our
D
favor.
then.
I think it's D because, well, no.
No, it's D.
Oh, hold on. There might be a subtlety of
No. I'm
card being above or under.
I think because if you turn this to the left, it's the same as this, but this spade is above this, or this club is above the spade. Where?
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. That's. I think it's D. I'm gonna send it. Send it? Or are we juicing?
Give me a minute.
Sure.
Yeah, the club that is to the left of the heart in every situation besides this is above the spade.
Mm-hmm.
Except for D. And that alone should be enough.
So B? Or,
no,
sorry, D.
No, D. Yeah, alright.
I think I've got it.
Nice.
Layton's apprentice.
Easiest 30
saves the
picker
day.
ass in my career.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Paint. Cook. Let me fucking cook. Alright, I'm done.
How do you feel after that?
Pretty shitty. Whoa. Oh, that's us. So I think we have to go left here. Whoa, people. Water balloon filled with rage.
This guy's name is Paulie?
Yeah. Oh, God.
50.
Oh, God. Draw a path between one man's home and his work by connecting it. Oh, we can't cross paths. Well, let me read the rest. The catch is that these men can't stand each other, so you have to make sure that none of the paths touch. I was right. Boom. Okay. Here we go. All right, so right.
Alright.
So, let's just fucking try something here. No, that's not gonna work.
So I think this problem of B and D in the center, like
Yeah.
you need to be able to go to the outer edge.
Yeah.
That alone, you can't do that with B. So this like right side is very important, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, do that. Go to the right and then go down to hit C. Because that means that A can still connect. So just go straight
How?
left. Go down to where A is and go
Oh, I
straight
see.
left.
I see.
And then A goes all the way around. This may not be it, but just...
I don't think it's it. I think B or D has to have access to over here or over here.
Yeah, agreed. So clear and then do B. Have B go right down right. And then around D.
Sure.
Right, and then C is the problem here. It's a pretty large problem.
As in, it's not gonna work.
So clear it and do A the same way. And just hold this for a bit.
I mean, the thing is I like this, but that fucks C.
Yeah. That rightmost column is like super important.
Yeah.
Okay. So clear it and have B go straight right. The bottom B, sorry. Go straight right all the way.
Bottom beanie.
And then up beanie. And then if D goes straight left, what's the problem here? Or right? Right and left. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, do that again, but then A... Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, it's just stuck.
Why don't we just have C stay home?
Agreed.
E-Tanks, he played the witness with Rename, and I played the witness with Leon, but we haven't done the sequels.
What?
Someone said that we should stream the witness. Oh wait, I'm thinking of a different game. What am I thinking of? We were here. Yeesh.
Yeah. I don't know what the witness is.
I only know the witness from Archipelago. I know there's just a bunch of puzzles you have to solve. Oh, Rename, how's the tournament? Nice, you win? Yeah, I would hate it. One round, let's fucking go, dude. That's huge. Okay, what about if we do this? That doesn't work. So
No.
what's...
No, do that again.
D up to here?
The problem... So, connect A any way you want. Actually, there's only one way to go. Yeah, no, do it again, do it again.
How am I gonna... Oh.
So you can do that, and then B can go straight down, but then C, like this is the crux of the problem, right?
Yeah.
So A and C are basically in the exact same position, right? It's just flipped. But the trick is if you see between A and B at the top that there's no way down.
Yeah.
That's important. I think that's what distinguishes the difference between the two. So can you do something similar to what you just did, but swap it? So start from the left D and then go down, left and down and then up. So left, down, all the way to the right except one, and then up to connect.
That'll.
Yes. Keep going.
No.
Yeah, no. Because even for that one, for A, you could have gone up. But then C is just screwed. I'm saying, so undo A. So have A go up and go between B and C. No. Have A go up. Well, sorry, to the right and then up. And then have it thread between B and C. Right, up, right, up, there. Anywhere. So this is the problem, right? Because C gets blocked out. So why don't we experiment with somehow making C and A connected, right? Because that's like clearly some of the issues here.
Because
so you do this, and then D gets locked out.
Yeah.
So keep trying. Yes. Closer. But if we can't figure out the problem of A and C, then there's nothing else to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like once you have to cut in here, like it's over for D and B because you need to be able to go around it, but then down.
Yeah. And just remember, this is what I was saying before. If it doesn't work one way, we might have to flip it and do the same thing reverse.
Yeah.
Up and down, right? Because of that barrier between A and B up there that is not accessible. Yeah, no, you can't ever do that, right?
Yeah.
Because then B is screwed, and it would be the same on the other side. Actually, it's not the same on both sides because B. Look at the B's location.
Yeah.
The bottom one is relative one up. Do you see that?
Yep. And this is closed off.
Yeah. So those are the two main differences why it's not symmetrical. That's got to be very important.
So I wonder if we should eliminate, like, where we can't go out of one of them. Like, no, I think that's just more work than we need to do.
So, yeah, like... No, I think you're on the right track. It seems like A and C need to be on the outside somehow.
Yeah.
It's
that
both,
I agree.
It's that and the right, like
Do you think
threading the needle is super important.
Yeah, like I don't think either of these, you know, obviously can go through here, like through this area. I almost would argue that there should be no line here at all. Because if there's a line that goes through, you just... Well... You can do that. But then D's, yeah.
So go to the top B and draw straight down. And then the right D, have it go left, down, up, left. Right D. No, straight left to begin. Down. Left, up, left. So what's the problem here? Is that you can only connect one in A and C, and we haven't used the right side at all, right? I think I'm going back to my original. We have to find a way to use that right side.
Yeah. But I feel like no matter if we use the rights... You're so loud. See, because
clear it.
Okay.
Bottom right A.
Yep.
Go right and then all the way up besides one, and then left and then go straight to A. Yeah, right. So this will never work.
Because yeah, I mean C has to go that. But the thing is like, wait, yeah, no,
it's B, right?
Yeah. Like, it's almost like we need to avoid this spot altogether. Like, we can't have B or D straight shot, obviously. I don't think.
Yeah.
Like, we need to have it... See, but... The only way for D to connect not covering B is if it goes around it all the way like this.
Or down, which is what we tried before with D.
Yeah.
It's just left down. Not even that far. Yeah.
But like, we're gonna cut off C. Or A. Well, yeah.
Okay, so clear it again? Oh. No, A can't connect.
Oh, yeah, because A, well, it can, but...
Oh.
Then B.
Yeah, you're right. Try the same thing, but so D, right side D, left one, up one.
Well, I guess we can have it go through there.
Not even that far. Have it go. So go up. So go from the start. Go up one, left all the way to the D and down. And then, sorry, I didn't communicate that. So do the same thing, but stop one before it. Yeah, and then down. So that...
But see, like, for B now, it has to go this way.
Right.
And that is completely closing A off. Oh, my eyes hurt.
So do the same... No, we did this before, though. I was going to say do the same thing on the bottom with D. But it's just different because the B is in a different location.
So wait, what do you want me to do?
Nah, we already did this. I was going to say mirror it to the bottom side instead of the top. But you see how B is in a different location, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a different path entirely.
Yeah.
There's gotta be... We have to route something to the right side. So what if you go... So start at the top B. Top beanie.
Mm-hmm.
Go down one. straight right, and then connect it to B, like all the way, all the way. So what's the problem with this? It's that A and C have to do this like weird loop.
Yeah.
And it's almost, but... I think maybe we should go back to trying to figure out ways to connect A and C. Because those are the ones that are, especially that top right and bottom right, they're like blocking off paths, right? So there's only so many ways that they can go. And it seems unlikely that they go through the middle.
Yeah.
Like one of them can.
Sure. Are you talking about B or D or A or C?
A and C. Right? So the top right and the bottom
Sure,
right
because
for
if they
C
go
and
through
A.
middle, then, like, theoretically, these could go outside.
Right. One of, but out of A and C, only one of them can go through the middle, right? Because the other one has to go on the outside.
Yeah.
But that alone, like, if you connect, so I'm just looking at the A's right now.
Mm-hmm. See, it's like the second you try and connect A or C, like you're blocking one of them off.
Yeah. So that's kind of the point I'm trying to make, is that we have to connect those two and then assess.
Yeah. I think, well, we need to connect these two. Like, I mean, I can do it here, right? But it's closing off.
B and D is like so disadvantageous, right? That we have to try something else entirely. Because it cannot be like that at all. And this is what I'm saying, that maybe these do route through the right side. Right? Because if you go from like top right, yeah, sure. And then, yeah, exactly. And then you go left and then...
like through the middle?
Either through the middle, because that will let you connect C, right?
But it won't, like B's done.
It screws off B, totally.
B's done.
But we have to start
because you have to
about
go
this.
here. Or whatever. Like the second you go here, B's done.
Right.
And we can't go anywhere else.
So try the same thing on the bottom, right? So have C do what you just did with A. Does that make sense? So, so start with the top right. And then have it go...
Tonic? Tonic? Tonic! I lost him. I know he said he was experiencing thunderstorms. Alright.
We're back.
Yo! Do you need me to reshare?
No, I'm good. Okay, so I was saying what you were doing before with A, we're going to do with C. So go to the top right, and then have it go right and then down 3, and then connect it to C. So do you see how the bottom B is not as screwed?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean I do, but it's still not gonna work.
I think this is closer though.
Yeah.
All right, what if we do? Let's shake up the formula. Okay, so clear it. And you're gonna do the same thing with C. So you're gonna go right and then down, but then go up to the middle, down one, and then go left and then hit C. Let's just assess the situation. This sucks.
This sucks.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
What's up, Josh? It's rough. Yeah, this one's rough. Let's assess this. It sucks.
Let's just keep connecting C the same way as 2 times ago, right? So top right C, go right and then down and then connect it to C because you got it.
Say again.
Top right.
Mm-hmm.
Go right, down, and just connect C the same way. So down and left, right? And then, I mean, you have to connect A, so you might as well. Let's just see. Is this? There's no way, right?
Mm-hmm. No.
Why?
It's think
because if you had the room to the right of the bottom B,
I got it.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Woo!
Yeah. All right.
Another puzzle solved.
Woo. Paulie.
Pally.
Did you ever used to play that game where you would take a sheet of paper as a kid and you draw 6 circles, 3 and 3?
Mm-mm.
And you would try to connect all of them together? You don't know what I'm talking about?
Doesn't it like make kind of like a Venn diagram star in the middle?
I don't think that's the same thing.
Okay, then no.
It's like you take a sheet of paper, you draw 1 row with 3 circles, and a second row under it with 3 circles. And you have to connect all the bottom one to the top of each. That probably doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
I think the answer is that you can't do it.
Cool. That's what I was thinking, Doc Shades. Like I can draw the
No,
cool
it's like a
90s
puzzle.
S.
No. It's not the S. What's happening here?
The in stuff.
That's where your stool is?
Yeah.
It's a sad looking room.
I'm happy right now.
No good. You're happier than I am.
Yeah, because I have something in my room and you don't.
I'm just fucking on a floorboard over here.
I can't. It's. Like, why can't I move the stool? What if I want to move the stool? There.
Alright, someone understands.
Grandma. Agnes.
Got some old fish bones.
A puzzle. 22. Pig pen partitions. 7 prize-winning pigs are lazing about. To make sure that the pigs don't fight with each other, you decided to section off the pen with 3 ropes. Can you hitch the ropes up to the sum of the posts shown and separate each pig from its neighbor? Reminder, not even a snout or curly tail can sneak over each partition.
Three ropes.
Yep.
Separate each pig. Okay. Let's deal with that top left pig first. Oh, but these lines can cross, right? Yeah.
Oops! I hit the wrong button. Fuck!
There we go.
I'm so out of it, dude. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that.
I'm ashamed.
Tonic,
Okay.
talk to me. Talk to me, please. I didn't mean...
We gotta keep track of,
Please don't be mad.
I don't care.
Okay.
You're so worried, dude. I was gonna say we gotta keep track of the party fouls, but...
That's one.
You're controlling, so... No, I
Yeah.
meant, like, who's responsible for each party foul.
I mean, it's gonna be me every time. Because you're not controlling
That's
it.
what I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm in the pig pen now.
Let's figure out
Send
the
it.
top... No, I don't. Top left. I don't know if that counts. It might.
This middle one is fucky.
So, the middle left peg, can you go to the top right?
Right here? You just said, oh, wait. This one? Or this one?
That one. Yes, that looks pretty good to me. And then, out of the 3 that are in the top, the middle? No, the one to the right of that. Actually, maybe that was good, actually. Do it again. Yes?
Oh, no, because this...
Almost. So, that top right peg might need to be used. Can you use the same peg twice?
Yeah. I almost fucking hit it again.
I think that top right peg is very important. And how many places can it connect to? Humor me. Clear it. Top right peg. How many places can it connect to? 2. I think that one is very important. Because it's the only way that you're gonna... Well, is that true? Yeah, it is. I think that's the only way that you separate the top right pig. Yeah, that looks promising. It does.
Boom.
Yes.
That should do it.
Easy.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Here's some fish bones.
Fish bones.
You know, you guys are into your eggs and your cows. You think there's somebody out there who's into pigs?
Oh, cows for DP, egg for me. Is that the bit?
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe. Maybe there's a pig fella or pig lass or pig person. Anywho. Hey, suitable chairs.
No, look at that. Stackable.
Stackable suitable chairs. Flick.
Flick. Nice tooth.
It's a puzzle and a coin. Equal that. Oh, Jesus. I've done this. Give me a second to cook. Let me run with this. I've done this before. I've seen it before and I've done it before. Let it cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I've done this. I know this and I've done this. Boom. Do you know? Or are you cooking?
I do know.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me do it. Give me a little bit. Give me a little bit. Cool? Is that cool?
We cool. Yeah, we cool.
All right. God, I've done this before. I'm so mad. There it is.
Boom.
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
Puzzle nuts.
What about those gizmos?
It's a heart. It's his heart.
You ever play Gizmos and Gadgets?
I have not. Is it fun?
That was like a 3rd grade PC game.
Nope. I was in 3rd grade. I was playing Number Munchers and Oregon Trail on the Apple II.
It's a good one. I had Number Munchers too. Super Munchers?
Super Number Munchers! Hell yeah, brother.
A hot cup of tea. Damn.
Don't be snippy. Don't be snippy, Kyle.
Eight quarts of juice.
Fuck. Math. Fuck. 40.
Oh, I did it. I just did this. Resident Evil 2.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Pictures are unmarked, and your task is to divide the 8 quarts of the juice so that both the 5 and the 8 are holding exactly 4 quarts. All right, what do I do? Mr. RE2?
Hold. Hold. I'm doing internal math.
Okay. Internal TI calculation.
I'm calculating.
Okay.
Okay. So pour 8 into 5. Then pour 5 into... Wait. Pour 3... No, no. Hold. Yes, pour 5 into 3. And then... Pour 3 into 8. Then pour 5 into 3. The only other option here is 8 into 5. Go ahead. This isn't optimal anymore. Yeah. That's it. And then 3 into 1.
Woo.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
Gadoosh.
Japanese texts. Oh, what do you think, Killa? Like 3 more puzzles?
Yeah.
You think we can hang in there?
I think so. I think so. Another gizmo for the collection. Probably leave here.
What if it's Gizmo?
Well, pretty sure it's not, because that's not how English works.
Wait, you talk to the girl?
Yeah, it's the grandma.
No,
we
there's
did the
another
pig
one.
pen. Oh.
No.
Well, I'll go back.
Imagine being a professor and your job is to investigate an inheritance, and you show up in this dinky ass town and you're just chasing a cat around
with a fishbone.
With a fishbone?
Uh-oh, did I miss an opportunity on the girl?
I doubt this game is locking you out of stuff.
Uh-oh. Literally just proved you wrong.
Never mind.
Well. Oh, fuck.
Based.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna be a little surprised if there was Lost Forever in a game like this. There's you probably can't get like every hint token or something, but
sure.
The puzzles, sure.
Someone's dead. Whoa. Tell me.
Who's dead?
Let's guess. I'm gonna say.
K. Release's character.
I think Papa Girth. Damn, you were right.
I bet you he's not dead.
Yeah, it's probably all bullshit. I bet Chalmy and Simon are in on it, in cahoots.
You're on your own, man. Kyle, just a boy.
But what if we want to go to the puzzle box home place? Nope, just the professor.
I know someone just died, but
Chairs.
oh, they're back.
Oh my god, this is so much text. 6 brothers have gathered around a table to eat dinner. Each of the brothers is prone to fighting with the siblings directly above and below him in age and can't be seated next to either of them. Also, brothers 3 and 5 got into an argument the other day and refused to sit next to each other. The eldest brother, brother 1, has already sat down at the big table and is waiting on the others to start eating. Can you find a seating arrangement that will keep everyone from fighting with each other? Okay, so 3 and 5 can't sit next to each other.
So put 3 next to 1. Just throw it out there. And put 5 across the table from 1. Across the table from 1. Okay. Put 2...
No, because it's next to 5. Oops. Can't go here. Each of the brothers is prone to fighting directly above and below him in age. So 2 can't be next to 1 or 3.
Yeah,
and so on.
Okay, so this won't work because...
Because 6 and 5.
We'll switch 4 and 6. No,
3,
3
4,
and 4 are next to each other.
4 and 5.
Yeah. But switch 3 and 4. Oh, 3 and 5 can't be next to each other.
No, it can.
Special rule.
Oh, fuck, right. Bastards.
But I think that's close. So... No, 5 and 6 on the right.
Yeah. So I went,
Wait. No, switch 4, and then 5 and 2? Right, 2 and 3 are next to each other. Otherwise, that all works. That doesn't work because 5 and 3. Now 4 and 3 and 5, yeah.
fuck! It's impossible.
That's alright. It's impossible.
Wait. Oh no, it's here.
Can you switch 5 and 3? And... So... I'm trying to think about what, like, the top half looks like. Because...
Well, we know 2 cannot go up there.
That's right. So can you just remove everything except 2? Let's think about 3 and 5. 3. So if
3's there, 5 has to be here.
No. Because 3 can't be down next to 2. So if 2 is in that position, then 3 would have to be at the top. And 5 would have to be on the other side. This is all assuming that 2 is in the middle.
Right.
I mean, that works, but 5 is probably at the bottom. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and throw 6 at the... yeah, that's interesting, right? Because this dynamic of 5 and 2...
3, yeah.
Oh, sorry, 5 and 3, yeah, right. Actually, can you put 4 back there? In the bottom right and bottom left. And then... put 5 on the bottom.
5 and
6
6
at the top. I'm aware. And then... if you swap 2 and 5, it's 4. Right, so this is the problem. You're getting 2 adjacent.
I guess when they say next, they mean here. Like, yeah.
It's yeah. I think so. You see on the top how it's like 1, 3, 6.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's some alignment there of. Wait. So, what's the problem? Switch 2 and 5 again.
5 and 6, 3 and 4. If we switch
And then
these 5 and 3 are together.
So yeah, definitely not. Then switch 5 and 6 again, and then switch 2 and 6. What's the problem?
3, 4. Wait.
And then switch.
There we go. No, 3 and 4. Fuck.
Wait, so undo that. Switch 4 and 6.
That did it. 6, 4, 6, 3, 1, 3, 1, 5, 2, 4. Yep, this is it.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yeah, I was gonna say there might be another solution, but sure. Right, yeah, just the mirror image. Yeah.
It's cool.
Shut up, Gordon.
Cool, Gordon. Thanks, bud. You're the one that made me fucking do that.
He's getting, yeah, he's working his mind games to try to
it's him.
keep you off guard.
It's Gordon, motherfucker.
We are going to court. This is a murder case.
Jesus. Whoa.
This guy's all pent up about the crime scene, but he already moved the body.
Whoa!
Cog of the soul.
Another collectible. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's right, Kyle. You are holding an 8-pointed shape with a red dot on it. If you hold the shape so that the red dot is in the position shown in diagram A, then flip it over, you'll see a black dot on as depicted below. Oh.
So
Now,
flip it over. It is relative 2 to the left.
Mm-hmm. Now assume you're holding the shape as shown on the left side of diagram B. Where will the black dot be when you flip the shape over? Draw a circle around where it is. Oops. So, I mean, to the left would either be here or here, depending on... No, wait.
You're flipping it the same way. It should just be relative 2 to the left.
So right here?
No.
Right here?
Yes, but you could circle it, but am I wrong?
I don't know. I don't have any idea. So you're kind of running the show right now. Kind of brain mush.
So when you're... Okay. So, look at the top left. You see the red dot on the top? On that, right there, the black dot is on the right side, on the bottom.
Right, so it'd be here, technically.
And then you turn it over.
Turn it, and it's like... Boop.
Exactly. So maybe no, it's the same thing, right? Because the black dot would be 2 to the right. So on the bottom left image.
So
bottom left image.
Yeah.
Put your cursor on the right dot. 2 to the right is where the black dot is.
right now.
No, it's the bottom left. Right? 2 to the right, I guess I internally think of it as clockwise.
Yeah, and you're turning it clockwise. So in theory, it would be here if we're going off that logic.
No, you're right.
I think it's right here. Well, no.
No. Okay. Okay, here, humor me. So, top left. Draw a dot on the rightmost of the image. It's right there, okay? So, you're going to do the same thing on the bottom, right? So, it'll be the bottom left of this, right? Because it's as if you're rotating it right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And then when you flip it, it will show up on the bottom right image, that bottom right.
So, literally the same spot.
Is that right?
It's the fact that it's going from up here to down here. Like, the shift confuses me a little bit.
What's most important isn't what you see on the top right. It's the position of the dark spot on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm saying is that when you go from the top left, diagram A, to bottom, diagram B, all you're doing is rotating it right. Oh, it's right 3 times. Shit. Sorry, clear it again. So, top left, put the black dot on the right side. Or, it's just... So, top left, right side of the... Very top left image. A. Diagram A. Right side. No, don't put it there. Rightmost side. There. When you flip it, it causes the top right, right? So we're in agreement?
Yes.
Okay. So don't press anything, but look at the bottom left. What you're doing is rotating it like a spinning table, 3 to the right.
Sure. Not like flipping it on its back. You're turning it like a knob.
Yes,
okay.
Correct. And that results in...
Wait.
Yeah, it's still relative to the left. So I think the dot is still in the bottom left of diagram B, right? It doesn't really matter how much you turn it. It's just the fact that... Yeah, and then you flip it and it's in the right. I feel pretty good about the very bottom rightmost circle.
This one? I mean, I can send it. I have no idea.
Nothing? You got nothing?
I got nothing. Like,
okay,
it really confuses me, like, how they get from here to here. Like, because if you are, I personally think it's flipping, literally one flip over, like a pancake. It's bop, flip over. That's what I'm thinking, based on the red sentence, where will the black dot be when you flip the shape over? You literally flip it. And when you flip it, like how... I mean, in theory, if you're flipping it, the black dot is there first, and then when you flip it once, it goes from here to there.
Yep.
So...
It's about the position of the black dot relative to the red dot
before the flip.
Before the flip.
So the black dot's here in this one, right?
Yes.
So
it's
so it would be here.
Exactly.
And then it would be here.
That's the logic.
Okay. I agree.
A little
with
bit
you.
bigger.
Well, it's pointing. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, actually, you're right. Yeah, it is pointing.
Send it.
Yeah, send it.
Luke, here's my answer.
Nice.
Huge.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Yes, that's exactly right. Rotate like a knob.
Rotate like a knob, then flip it. Okay. Cool.
All right, one more.
One more, man. Poof. Oh, thanks for the puzzle, but he has no fucking idea.
Still dead. Still dead.
No puzzle will bring him back. Got a gizmo. The fella's back. Is there a cog? Did they say there's a cog thing? We haven't solved any mysteries yet.
Stoked.
Stoked Manor Parlor. Alright, fella showed up. Let's talk. Guess we just leave. Luke, fuck off. I need to talk to the lady. Okay, well, how do I talk to her if I can't leave? What do I do?
Hit the boot icon again?
Oh, there we go.
Ice Queen. If Luke's not with you, I'm not with you. You're on your
Bro,
own.
no. Please. Please, bro. Stay with me. Bro, you're technically here. You're talking. While I'm clicking. Kyle's gone and replaced with a Luke. Oh yeah, that was the boat guy.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph. Oh shit, what if Lady Dahlia in the picture is really the baby?
Yep, agreed.
Solved. Next puzzle.
Classic mix-up.
Boom.
Yeah, I just have this suspicious picture in my room that I've never looked at before. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh boy.
We're going to London, boys.
Here we go. Last puzzle of the night. It's a 20. Oh. 5 suspects are called into police headquarters for questioning. They give the following statements. A. One of the 5 of us is lying. 2 of the 5 of us are lying. I know these guys, and 3 of the 5 of us are lying. They'll listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. All 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. The police only want to release the suspects who are telling the truth. How many people should they let go? The pictures, I think, have no relation to this.
I'm hoping so, because C says I know these guys.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so it's literally just A, 1 is lying, B, 2 is lying, 3 is lying, 4, all 5. So.
And A is the first letter of the alphabet. B is the second letter of the alphabet.
Yep.
So none. 0 should be let go.
So, well, it can never be 0.
Right. Because it's at least 1.
All 5 of us are liars. If you're lying and you say that statement, then it's not true. It's like a double problem because it's not true, but it's also true. Let's just go through one by one. One of us is lying. That doesn't work. Because if you say that one of us is lying, then it means that, let's just say one of us was lying and B is the one who was lying. Mm-hmm. Which means that C, D, and E, and A are all true, and they can't be true because you can't say that 3 people are lying and 4 people are lying and 5 people are lying. You with me?
Kind of.
One more time. A is saying one of us is lying. Okay? Mm-hmm. So we're gonna just pick one to say, and we're gonna say B. B is the liar. Okay? Mm-hmm. So B is just like strike out whatever he's saying because it's not true. Therefore, C, D, and E are telling the truth in addition to A. Right? Mm-hmm. And if you say that, that doesn't make sense because you can't say that 3 people are lying and 4 people are lying and 5 people are lying. Mm-hmm. So it's like not even close. There's a possibility that the answer is D.
But, yeah.
So hear me out with D. Mm-hmm. Don't listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. Mm-hmm. You could say that that person is telling the truth and A, B, C, and E are liars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well.
But if you say... So if D says that A is lying, is it the... This is like logic problem. This is like logic problem. Are you saying that it's like the contrapositive? Are you saying that if one of the 5 of us is lying, and you say that's not true, are you just saying that one of the 5 of us is not a liar? Are you saying that 4 out of 5 of us are, in fact, truth tellers? One of my points is that if you say E, it kind of doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because then you're saying yourself is a liar.
Right. So if you're saying yourself is a liar, then what you said. So all 5 of us are liars, but I'm a liar. So that means that he's a truth, because double. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. It's a good point, but then your statement isn't true.
Mm-hmm.
If you say all 5 of us are liars, so A, B, C, and D are liars, great.
You're wrong. If you say all 5 of us are liars, go ahead.
Yeah, your statement can't be true, and you are a liar.
Mm-hmm.
All in one. That's not possible. So it can't be E.
Right. So they're not being released. Because it's releasing only people who tell the truth.
Can you do any drawing here? Can you write liar on E? Or like L? Shape of an L on her forehead. So... Okay, let's revisit A. One of the 5 of us is lying.
So...
Does that mean only one?
Yeah. One of the 5. They're saying only one person out of the 5 of us is lying.
But... Okay, what if I have 3 chocolate nougats in my hand?
Okay.
If I say one of these is tasty, does it mean that the other 2 aren't tasty? You ever think about the nougat angle?
No, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's objective. This isn't objective. It depends on if you like nougat or not. You could think all the nougats taste like shit because you don't like nougat.
Okay, say I have 3 marbles in my hand.
And one of them is crunched. Does that mean the other 2 are whole?
No.
No. They also could be crunched. You're only telling us one of them is.
Right. One of these is round.
Okay. That's the
So
same
what are the other
analogy
2?
that I said. One of them's crunched. What are the other 2?
I don't know what the hell is crunched means.
Like broken up into, like crunched into a pile of broken marble.
Then it's not a marble anymore.
It was. You can say it's a crunched marble. I have 3 marbles. One of the marbles got crunched.
Who the hell has ever described a marble as crunched in their life?
Someone who crunched one. Smashed, whatever. I smashed a marble. It was a marble. Now it's a smash marble. That means it's still a marble.
I don't know about that. Can we
Yeah.
Can we go back?
Fuck. Can we go back to not being mad at each other?
Okay.
All right.
E. All 5 of us are liars cannot be true. So we're good on this one being a liar. So let's revisit A. I'm with you. We're going to say that A is presuming that one of them is a liar and the rest are truth tellers.
Mm-hmm.
So if A is a truth teller and we take their statement and say that E is the liar because we said that they were, it also means that B, C, and D also have to be truth tellers.
But
which can't be right.
Because B says 2. So
no. That's what I'm saying. Right.
Right.
It can't be. My argument is that A is not telling the truth.
Oh. Why? Because it has to be more than one, is what you're saying.
More than one truth teller. Oh, sorry. There has to be more than one liar.
Right.
Well, think about it this way. If you were just saying that...
Damn, that's a good L.
if A is saying that one of us is lying, and it's just saying that... It's not just saying that one of us is lying. It's saying that there is only one liar. Then that and B can't be true at the same time, right? Is it more complicated than that?
Probably not. Sorry, I'm taking my pills.
But this is my point of the whole puzzle. Is that you can't say that one is true, or that one of them is a liar, and only 2 of them are a liar, and all 3 of them, because then every single one of them is not true.
Right. I need to stand up. So I have no idea.
Okay.
So I think E is lying for sure. Well,
okay, look at D and think about it.
Look at the picture or look at what it's saying?
The words.
Okay. Don't listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. Stop! Weird. I've streamed for 5 hours and don't pay attention to them and they get pissed. Crazy. Cats, am I right? Don't listen to a word they say. So if he's lying, then we need to listen to the words they say. Like, if you think someone's a liar, don't you just take the opposite of what they say as truth?
That's a difficult question. I don't know if it goes that deep. I think you can take the angle of just trying to assess whether or not what they said was true. I think D is possibly true, because if that guy is telling the truth, he can call everybody else a liar. I don't know.
I don't know either. I really don't.
Okay, so let's work through C.
I mean, we're not like literally saying these guys.
Yeah, I
so
don't think
like,
I think it's just people.
well, I don't even know if are we in agreement that E is a liar?
I'm pretty sold on it.
I mean, because like automatically, based on what A says, one of the 5 of us is lying. He's right. One of the 5 is lying.
This was my original nougat point.
Fucking nuggets.
Okay, let's just say that is true. That it's saying that one of the 5 of us is lying is not the same as saying that only one of the 5 of us is lying. Okay? So put true there. That's like a huge assumption, but let's just do it. So at what point can you not do this anymore? So we say the same thing with B. True.
Once it hits C.
Because it would include themselves.
Yeah. In that scenario, I know these guys, and 3 of the 5 of us are lying. Because, I mean, us still includes them. It's not like they're saying 3 of the 5 of them are lying.
Yeah. It's more that if their statement is false, then they themselves are a liar.
Right, but going off of your nugget or nougat thing, it's not saying like, do you think A and B are saying literally just one of us is lying?
That's the question. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
We are on the mindset right now as if it is not saying that only one or only 2 are lying.
So we're on the like at least 1 or at least 2.
Yeah, that's right. It's just not committal to saying only 1. It kind of reads this way too, right? It's not saying, it's just saying one of us is lying. Doesn't mean they're not more, but sure. Like if you say that B is telling the truth, you have to say that A is telling the truth at least.
Right. But based on the rest, like you eliminate 2 people, they're truth tellers. So if C, like the rest have to be liars then.
Because C could never be true. Because if you put a T on C, the statement that they just said is false.
And then D and E by default are false because they say 4 or 5.
Right. But all of this started with ruling out E first.
Sure. Well, even if you rule it out, not all, like once you put a true, E is lying. So their statement's false because one person's true.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is that you didn't know whether or not somebody was lying, aka saying that A is true, until you proved that somebody was lying in the first place. You can't just write true in A without any evidence. The point is that A is the start of all of this. Because by proving one liar, you can say that A is true. And Let's just think about that again. So is E definitely a liar? All 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. Our original stance is that you can't say that that is true because you're a liar. You're saying that you are a liar.
Right. And I was saying in the beginning, if she's lying, then... Well, if you're a liar and you say all 5 of us are liars, doesn't that technically mean you're not a liar?
One more time?
If you say all 5 of you are liars and you are a liar, the lie of a lie is a truth?
I don't know about that. If you're lying about saying that 5 of us are liars, it means that not all 5 of us are liars.
That's kind of what I just said. No?
One more time. If you say that all of us are liars,
then you're not a liar.
but you just said you were a liar. You're one of the 5.
Okay, so if we're going to take it literally, then she is a liar.
But the conundrum is that statement can't be true now.
Right. That's what I was saying. If a liar is saying they're a liar, then that can't be true. Because you're lying about being a liar.
Agreed. Yes, I agree.
So are we saying E is truth?
No.
Okay. So regardless, E's a liar.
That's my gut.
Okay, so if that's the case, then we can go off our original assumption where A is truthful, that at least one of them is lying. Then that means...
Yeah.
This is... Well, does that mean B is truthful?
Yeah, because they themselves could be true and then A is true because we just proved it.
Right.
Thanks, dude.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Jorf.
I'm starting to get really skeptical about the E analysis.
So you think E is true?
I just...
Well, if we go that route, then this is... It's this, because there's not 3 and there's not 4. There's 2. And this still works. This still works. And this doesn't work.
I want you to look at E and say that it's true. And then read the statement again.
I understand that, Tonic. Like, I get it. If we're going to go down that train of thought, we're going to keep second guessing over and over and over. And we're going to be stuck here for infinity. We're like dividing it by 0 here. Or so, I don't know. But...
Write the T on E again.
T. If the statement is true, everyone is a liar.
Exactly. You can't be a truth teller and a liar at the same time.
So don't two lies make a truth?
No.
Okay, so what do you think? What do you think? You say you
My
feel
gut
pretty
is
good
that
on
E
what?
is a liar.
Okay. And I agree with you. So now, back to our original thought process. A is true because one's a liar. That is for certain.
Yeah.
Right? 2 of these 5 are lying. 3 of the 5 are lying. So D is a liar because there's no 4 left, right? So 4 can't be lying because there's already 1 gone. Well, hold on.
He himself would have to be telling you the truth. And that can't possibly be.
Right. And now C is saying 3 of them are. Would that be count? But if that's counting himself, it can't be true, right?
Yeah, watch. If you put, if you were to make C telling the truth, then B couldn't possibly both tell the truth and be wrong, because then he would have to be true, but he's also a liar in this situation.
So are we back to
case,
this?
You can do that. You can put truth there.
So we're saying 2?
So if we get this wrong, there's 2 fundamental assumptions that we're making. Number 1 is that when A says one of the 5 of us are lying, it's at least, like you said, okay? That's assumption number 1. Assumption number 2 is, about E, right? About E being not capable of telling that statement true without being a liar herself.
Right. I like this. I like this. I think we put 2.
Okay. Do it.
There we go.
No.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
There's gotta be some fundamental assumption that is just different.
Man, this might run into fucking ambient kick-in mode, and then I'm really gonna be fucking mush.
Okay. The upside is that if you brute force it, there's only 6 possible answers, okay? We'll get there. We probably won't even run out of picker.
So it's 1, 3, 4, 5, or 0. And we got rid of 1.
You're good, man.
Fuck
Your
you.
ability to keep track.
Fuck you!
What I'm saying is that maybe after the ambient kicks in, that might
brain blast me to the fucking next stratosphere.
Okay, we're going back to E. Buckle up.
Okay, oh boy. Excuse me, I need an extender for my buckle. Okay, I'm in.
All 5 of us are liars. If that statement is true, she's a liar.
Right. And if that statement is false, she's a liar.
She could be a liar. It's saying that some amount of them are liars, and she's one of them now.
I think so. Here's the thing: if E is a liar, no matter what, that makes A true.
Yes, agreed.
So now we need to figure out how to do the rest.
It could just be 1, right? Because if we're gonna, oh
sure, like 2 of us are liars, 3 of us are liars, 4 of us are liars. Like literally, 1 of us is a liar. Boom. No, that doesn't.
No. So
doesn't make
L,
sense.
True. So say the assumption I was saying before, it's back to the nougat problem. What if it's just 1 of us is lying? That's it.
Okay.
Then
So
it's basically just B becomes a liar.
So we just assume everyone's lying, but T.
What's wrong with this?
He's right because he said 4. No?
That's a good point, actually.
Because then if this is true, he's telling the truth, he's telling the truth, he's telling the truth. And she's the only one telling a lie.
Wait. What? How's B telling the truth?
Because two of the 5 are liars. So, well,
No, we're going under the assumption now that it's not the at least. It is just one.
so we're on just now.
Yes.
Just one of the 5 is lying. Okay. So, okay. All right. So the nougat situation. I'm the nougat situation. So
Nougat
these could
brand.
all be telling the truth.
No.
Okay. Nougat situation.
Nougat situation is one of us is lying and that is it.
Okay. So one of us is lying and that is it.
And we can prove that because of E.
Yup.
Then the rest are false.
Then the rest are false.
But
So
your
if-
point, so do that, but then we have to look at D again, because it's a really good point.
So LLL.
Look at D. Because
Yeah,
your
D,
point is
4.
that saying that is actually true.
Yes. He is, based on this, he's saying that 4 of us are liars. So would that flip him then to true? But then his statement would then be false because it's just 3 are liars.
That's right. Clear it again? So put it L on E.
I'm always putting an L on E.
That means you have to put a true on A,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like there's no getting around that.
No. I think the
Because
consistency
whether or not it's at
is an
least-
L on E or a T on A. And a T
Whether
on A.
whether or not you're like doing the at least logic or not, that has to be true.
Mm-hmm.
If we're assuming that E is absolutely lying because it has to be, then A has to be true. And that's
Now, okay, hold on now. So C is saying, I know these guys, and 3 of the 5 of us are lying. So we could be talking about these 3. If E and A are out of the picture now, he could be talking about these 3 guys.
Why? What? Why?
Or he could be saying these 3 guys. And 3 of the 5 are lying. Shit.
Do you really think they're going gender specific?
No, I don't think they are. Well,
That
no,
would
no, no,
suck
no.
ass if
No,
they did.
no, no, no. I don't think they're going gender specific. I'm literally saying the only 3 that are left. Like the 3 that are left. Because E is gone and A is gone. We figured them out.
But that distinction is completely arbitrary to our line of thinking. That's not relevant to 3 out of 5 left. The game isn't saying, "Oh, you're supposed to logic A and E out first. Now think about B, C, and D."
Mhm.
Also, if C is talking about 3 other guys, he's not talking about himself.
Right.
I think if we're making the hard assumption that E is a liar and A is a truth teller. But let's go back to C, because maybe you're...
Trying to make a nougat bar.
That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, so put it L on E and a T on A. If you look at C and you're like, okay, maybe that guy is true, then it's like, it's all fucked up. Because now, A, one of the 5 of us is lying, is no longer right. Because now 2 people are telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of just ends there, right?
Yeah, it's like if A is telling the truth, everyone else is wrong.
Right, yeah, I mean, yes. That's why I was inclined to think that it was at least logic. But it might not be. I think the trick here is that it can't be 0. So let's think about whether or not it could possibly be 0, that nobody's telling the truth. And I don't think that's possible. Because if you're saying If you're saying that all 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars, is definitely false. They're a liar. Right? L. Then one of them has to be a truth teller. It has to be at least one.
Mm-hmm.
And A is a pretty good candidate for being one, because it's like objectively right. I'm trying to assess whether or not the answer could possibly be 0, which means that everybody's a liar.
Well, I mean, like we were saying, once there's more than one liar, is A a liar then?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point.
So let's go off that logic. If there's oh, hold on. Liar.
Oh, yeah. You're right. So put L on A, and then put true on B.
Because there's 2.
And then you would do L and L, right?
And then this, but then this meets the 4 for 4. But that's counting him. But in the statement, maybe he's not counting himself. So you think just 1?
I don't know. I mean, that's a really good point about D. Can you clear it, put L on E, and then think about D?
I think we need to. Another assumption is, are they including themselves?
I think they are. So could you put true on D? Is it possible?
If you put true on D, then that means they're all liars.
Yep.
So D is the right. It's 1 again, because if D is the right answer.
But you don't have the same conundrum with A like you did the other way around, which is good.
So because he's telling the truth, that doesn't make him a liar, so he's not a liar.
Yeah.
So we think 1?
I'm trying to poke any holes in this. And just to be clear, the reason, if this is right and we got the previous one wrong, it's simply because of the at least thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I feel okay about it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I can't handle it, man.
Oops.
Oh. Oh.
That should do it.
Yay!
Critical thinking is the key to success.
666.
We were right, is D. Every suspect accused a different number of people. If anyone,
I don't really feel
truth,
bad about that because it just
one
can't. It was the
suspect,
nougat problem. It was the nougat problem.
Only
It just
suspect.
came down to whether or not it was at least or equal to.
Yeah. Oof.
Let me think. Hold on. No, because if you... No, that's... No. Because then you have the same problem we had with D that you would have with C, because then 2 of them would be telling the truth, and that... Yeah, it's the same problem. Okay, no. I get it.
You got it?
You got it?
Do you?
I think so. I think I got it.
I think I do too.
Wait, can you open it up again? I mean, I don't know if you want to, but... Are you able to? Real quick, just bear with me for a second, okay? Put an L on E. Put a T on A and a T on B. This is where we are when we first guessed, right? Your good observation about D, meaning that he couldn't possibly be true, and also the rest on the previous one, right? That is the case with C right now, right? Because if he's going to say the three of us are lying, he himself has to be lying too. So it's just the same problem backwards. So it wasn't until you logic out that D specifically has to be true, then you know the answer has to be 1. That's it. All right. I feel satisfied now. It was not the nougat problem. It was... Yeah, I mean, it's what you pointed out, honestly. I missed it. You okay over there?
Yeah.
That should do it.
Yo, we got it right twice in a row. Let's fucking go.
All right. Are we stopping here?
I think that's a wise decision.
Yeah.
We got 666.
How do you want to do this for the future plays? Like, because I got Mario Galaxy 2 that I'm playing, and I know you do stuff.
We can figure out a schedule. Yeah, I mean, we can.
Like every Tuesday or.
Let's chat about it.
Let's chat about it offline. I don't know if I have the ability to chat coherently anymore, but hey, everyone, thanks for watching. This is a lot of fun. I think the idea of us doing this together is very, very cool. Because like I said, I don't think I would have stuck with it, or I would have been sitting here quiet for probably 4 of the 5 hours. So yeah, I'm enjoying this. How do you feel?
This is great. Big fan.
Yeah, me too. Cool. So yeah, I will post out another tweet on when we decide to play again, and hope to see y'all there. I'll be doing some more Super Mario Galaxy 2 this week, so hope to see you there too. All right, take it easy.
All right, we'll see ya.
Bye, y'all.